Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I am going to turn it over now to... Locket! Oh wait, were you even here? No, you just left early, right?
Yeah, I left early and I can't recall what I did.
Element is probably your best bet.
Okay, Element for the recap. And then we'll have Digi finish it up.
Okay.
Also,
Okay,
don't forget icons. For Haru?
I am not entirely sure how to start.
Perhaps should I just then?
Yeah, just go ahead, Digi.
Sorry,
All
Digi.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I only have remember how we did this last time. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank
Last
this time
time
around.
on Guild Tales D&D, the party returned to Cray's house, only to discover once and for all that Railel had been missing for a while. Upon trying to connect with Railel by sending him an invitation, it seems that the invitation was not going through, as he was still under the effects of Nim's power, and therefore still summoned, so to say. With some talking with Nim's other self, it seems that he's calmed down, but seems to be harboring some regrets and things he is not yet telling Nim. Following this, a plan was devised, and thankfully, he called Eileen, who told Nim that what he was about to do was very dangerous, and a lot of prep work would have to be done to try to mitigate the potential damage of this. And so they waited until the following day. The following day happened, and Eileen and Pluto arrived, and did something, as the backyard has now been decontaminated, in front of the tree. And with some, thankfully, very good rolls, it seems that something in Nim didn't die when he tried to pull Railel back. It was very, very close. And now the man, the myth, the legend is back. And for a short period of time, he pulled a lamprey out of his skull and called it an intellect devourer.
Oh.
But then they said to can we have this conversation later, since you seem to have a very limited amount of time in which you can be sane? And he said, sure, give me this and I'll pull it out of my head one more time. But I'll only remember it once, so be careful with that before putting it back in and going about his merry way. After offering corn dogs and corn without the dogs. Regular just corn on the cob. Before he devoured one of the corn dogs, and Eileen wondered, isn't there a stick with that? Never mind. So, then everyone went to the ensemble's hideout to receive some training and assistance in awakening and recovering their mana abilities. Eileen had a very... well, she is helping Nim's mana recover, while the party is dealing with a sad dog.
I like the idea Markov is still
Sad
sleeping during
wolf.
all of this.
Thank you.
And then Elena tried to go give him a pep talk and see if there's something that she could help with. The answer is no. There is not. And then finally, after she was on the verge of giving up, Graham stepped in and offered to take over, where they finally expressed their opinions to one another, and the relationship, while mostly the same, finally seems like it could start getting better. And the party is still at the ensemble's hideout, so let me share the map. Behold!
Oh. Yeah.
Also, Graham learned that, hey, you can learn mana abilities from other people. It has now been officially stated that if you like someone else's mana ability and you have a slot to spare, technically, yes, you could learn to do what they do. However,
Even if they don't share
it
that
is
mana, like, color?
potentially the
Okay.
effectiveness may be reduced, or it will be slightly altered. It's not going to be a perfect, but it's basically using them as a basis and see. And if you have the correct colors, you'll get it completely. If you do not, there will be some alterations.
Let's all go talk to Terracona so we can get that +4 strength.
Technically possible. However, it is also encouraged for you to do your own thing.
Yeah.
Make your own style. However, Graham also witnessed the ensemble's training room and realized that Tanya is a fucking machine when it comes to combat. Because it seems that she has used all of her mana abilities for direct combat skills, and one of her abilities, if she takes down an opponent, aka kills someone, in one round, or if she kills someone, she gets her entire turn refreshed.
That is hope.
Yes. She's what the ensemble calls the infantry specialist. An army is a delight. Funny for a monk to be a crowd control specialist, but that's just how it be, I guess. Anyway, to the rest of the party, how y'all doing? Markov.
Yeah, how did Markov get here?
you were dragged and tossed onto a bed.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
Terracona is here. He's in a blacksmith shop. He seems to be
nice.
working on some stuff.
Man, he's like
Oh,
the
Kindle
Elden Ring
apparent-
blacksmith now.
Yes.
Kindle apparently wants to release the deadly neurotoxin.
Oh no. Well, that's back in the is it territory?
I want to dialogue exhaust Terracona.
Well, on that note, if you'll examine the map, I will ask you to find which is Tanya's room. Which is
Tanya's room? I'm assuming it's the one with the messy bed.
correct.
Nailed it!
Guess. Guess why. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know how to say this.
Don't. Anyway.
It's one of Cray's erotic fan fictions.
What?
You have been sniped upon, Cray. You have been sniped.
You know what? I like that that canon. Cray's actually been writing fanfics about all of us.
I mean, you don't know. He wouldn't tell, even if he was.
I'll never tell.
Hey, what's this book
Exactly.
labeled 50 Shades of Markov? You want to explain that?
So, you know how fade works?
Yeah. Like the color fade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's 50 individual shades of you.
Mm. Okay. That's pretty cool. So it's like a little flip book.
It's all about that saturation, you see.
It's not really a flip book.
It's a pop-up.
Anyways, no.
I mean, something will, but not in the book. I mean,
Anyways, where were we?
back with the other people. I
Ensemble.
guess mostly just Markov. You wake up in the ensemble base. You don't recognize this place.
Yeah. Huh.
This is a bed that is in a very large room with a lot of other beds.
Huh.
So many beds.
I can't remember.
Oops,
Was it
you.
Graham that cast a sleepy spell, or was it Element that cast a sleepy spell?
I do not recall.
It was me. I used my sleep breath on Marco because he really wanted to go to sleep.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was the paladin. The paladin casts nap.
Huh.
Math?
Alina, is that you? Where am I? Markov's gonna walk over Alina and start just, assuming she's laying down, just start poking her cheek.
Helena is probably curled up in a ball crying.
Alina, you good?
Digi,
Wakey,
you
wakey,
good?
Eggs and bakey. Oh no, there was too much trauma for waking up Alina. It has caused Digi to crash.
Sure, I'm going to just power level it so I can
Digi!
to the evolutions.
Digimon! Digi.
Digimarth champion!
Okay, I wasn't the only one thinking about Digimon.
Oh, freezing.
That's good to know.
I always think about Digimon whenever Digi is around. It's hard not to.
Don't worry, Richie. This is why I have a shit.
Sometimes it's a cyber chase.
Cyber Chase? Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that show in a while.
I've had like 2 or 3.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good.
I was delivered food, which is very interesting. It's rice and browned meat of some kind with onion in it.
Oh, that sounds. Is it a beef chick, or is it a beef or a chicken?
It seems big.
Ooh, that sounds.
It's very filling, yes. Anyway, did you say or do something after you had discovered that you have woken up after being put to sleep by dragon sleep breath?
Yeah, no, I was noticing Alina was here, so I'm gonna go poke her on the cheek, going, hey, where am I? Wakey, eggs and bakey.
She looks back up. Or she opens her eyes and then looks up at you, confused, like, "Oh, you. Hello."
Hello. Where am I?
You're in our hideout.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah. So, welcome, I suppose.
Aw, thanks. I would ask where the hideout is, but it wouldn't be a secret then, now would it?
I mean,
The
some of your
hideout.
other party members literally walked here following. I believe it
Oh.
was Eileen. So, you
Oh.
do you want it to be a secret?
Well, no, not really anymore. Which district am I at?
You're in the Golgari district.
Oh. Neat.
Never would have guessed, would you?
Nah, we were here really rarely.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Gotcha.
Nobody really comes here.
Nah. Let me go see where everyone else is. Alright.
Sure. Poke around all you want. However, you do look ready to advance, so good on you. You've been growing.
Yay, I'm growing up as an individual.
So, what is your mana like?
I can go back in time for 10 seconds.
No, I
Maybe
mean like
even more.
no. Well, interesting, but I meant like, what's it? Where do you go when you close your eyes?
I go look back in time.
No, 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 no. Your mana, the not time travel one.
Oh, my mana?
Yes,
You
that
know,
one.
I don't know.
Isn't it?
His was the
Well, you
one
know.
where there was the hole that would spit out notes, right?
Yes, that is correct.
That's what she's
However, she
asking for,
doesn't know that.
Locket.
Oh, she's asking about the note thrower.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, whether Markov
Because-
remembers that or not, that's up to you. I'm just
Oh,
reminding
yeah, no,
you,
he-
the player.
He would remember that, and I didn't think that would be the case.
That is what gives you your mana abilities.
She views my mana's ability as the whole note thrower.
I mean, it took a while, but you eventually got one from it.
Huh. Wait, I can get more from the note thrower?
Yes.
Ah.
Or if you like someone else's style, you could ask them to impart something onto you.
I can give imaginary Nim wings.
I suppose that isn't impossible. Yes.
Okay. We'll go back on that a bit later. Well, let's go see what everyone else is doing. Thank you for the I don't see think I can go back to that place.
You would need to meditate and be in a situation where both your colors are being stated at this point.
Okay. And currently right now I have the blue one, right? Yep.
You have blue and red.
Okay. So I do have both. Okay.
Good luck to you then. Feel free to explore. Our hideout is a little simple.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Entering the hallway. This is a very large hallway.
Oh.
While the doorways themselves are small, it seems a little odd that the hallways are so spacious.
Yo, Graham's here.
He is.
Crazy.
So where would you like to go now?
Wait, what?
Anyway, Cray's talking to you.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say hit him with a left hook.
Oh.
Hit him. Why are you hitting Markov with a left hook?
No, I was telling you to hit Graham with the left hook.
Oh. No, why would I do that?
Because it's fun.
Oh.
Because you're
Well, since
small
you
and
worded it like
easily
that.
influenced.
Since you worded it like that. Throws a fucking haymaker at Graham, breaks his teeth.
Okay, yeah,
Bunny
that was
gets
fun.
up,
What else
grows
is
6
fun?
feet, and kills you.
Anyways, please proceed.
Is that like with everyone else? I'm gonna go give Pluto the 1-2 now.
Oh, what? I mean, do your best. By all
10 of these
means,
bad boys
try.
as he's raising his fist up in the air, shaking it.
You could get stronger, but also, where is anything?
I'm gonna go see what Nim and Silver are up to.
You're in the room over there
I'm
with
gonna
that.
peek his head through the door.
How much time has passed, by the way, since y'all were at, like, you know, the game 9 hours the other day?
10 minutes.
It was considered combat round. It was
Oh, so it was 10.
no, not really.
9 hours to do 10 minutes of gameplay.
That's fights. Nim,
Why?
Yes.
I know I am. I'm the main.
he is entering the room.
Nim does not respond.
The room was you. Oh,
Nim is just curled up
Oh wait.
in the corner there.
I will say this is one of the first.
Question
times
for
where
Nim?
Bunny has run time
Yes.
at times.
How large has the puddle of tears grown?
oh.
He hasn't actually been crying.
Giggling because later you don't have much money trouble.
Okay, so he ran out of tears.
No, he hasn't cried at all.
How big is the puddle of tears that Silver is crying?
Silver is fine. They are unaffected by the situation.
Okay, fine.
Well, no, Silver is worried about Nim, but
Well, yes, but they didn't lose an ability, so they don't feel the tragedy that has happened to the extent that Nim has.
All right, we'll proceed.
I mean, I've played games where
I see Craze is a sorrow junkie.
clearly, yes.
Here I thought that Nim didn't subscribe to the toxic masculinity that says that men can't cry.
Imagine crying every time.
Bitch, I will
I
punch
mean,
you
this
in the
isn't-
snoot.
I mean,
He's upset, but it's just kind of like a
yeah,
more numb depression instead of a wailing, grieving one.
All right, fair enough.
I already fought you.
But yeah, Nim does
But to
not
be fair,
respond when you enter.
It doesn't necessarily need to be wailing, grieving. You can definitely have a good cry without just being, you know, all out there. Some people cry silently, but yeah. Anyways.
At work,
I understand, but not every depression fit requires crying anyways, or even
No,
brings
that's true.
on
That's true.
tears.
That's fair. I just thought this was, to me, it felt like it was appropriate. But all emotions are valid.
I had them in my
You just want to see Nim suffer as much as you can, apparently.
Emotions are valid.
I see. So anyways, Markov.
Eileen waves a hand. Hello, Markov. As you see, this is a sad room right now.
Oh. So no good vibes around here, I see.
No, but they are also not leaving this room, so if you wish to have your good time, perhaps seek elsewhere. Unless you require my attention. In which case, I could probably ask someone else to continue flooding this room with magic. Nim has to recover, you see.
You know,
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
it's fine. I got
he
you.
has expended a great deal of mana and has since subsequently lost one of his abilities.
Nim
However,
is going to look up.
But now I have a reason
The
to
spool
use
is
this.
gone.
Nim, I'm so sorry. You need a hug?
Yeah.
You need a little
I'm half
Dragonborn hug?
joking based on the
Railel is
barrel
back,
for
though.
first quest.
But Nim,
Railel's
the
back!
spool
Yay!
is gone.
But also sorry.
Bad guys go steal
I'm
from
glad
her,
at
she
least
just
someone's
beats them
happy.
down with-
Don't worry, Nim, I'll make this up to you.
At
can
least
cook in
my
my kitchen
final
if you
act
like.
helped somebody feel happy.
Oh, don't worry, Nim. I'll find a way to make it up to you. Don't you fret.
He just nods and curls back up around a little wolf pup.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's yeah.
Oh, she's a tyrant. Everyone, shoot her down.
Okay, well I'm gonna go dialogue exhaust everyone else in this building. Bye.
Ow.
Or just RPG things.
just RPG things. Eileen doesn't seem to be very in touch with emotions, however, so she is resistant to the bad vibes.
I'm made of gears.
Unless it affects my structural integrity, I don't care.
I just noticed Aline has little like ears sticking out.
Yes.
You got gears and little things sticking out.
Yes. It's a wonder what's going on back there. What
What's going
secrets
on
does
behind
that
the
veil
curtain?
hide?
No thanks.
Markov does not seem to be the one who is willing to pull back the veil.
The chain veil exists, so no veils are touched.
So, what will Markov do now? He's got a
Oh, this
lot of
entire time you guys
catching
are
up to
waiting
do.
for me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. You
Oh.
You're the main
have been
character.
What the
For-
hell? I didn't ask
you're-
for this.
Too bad you're getting the spotlight since you had to duck out early last time.
God damn it all.
It's time for the Markov catch-up time.
Whoa.
Dun, dun, dun.
Unless Element has something he would like to do.
No,
Would you like to bail out Markov?
no.
Okay.
Alright, Markov's going dialogue exhaust with Cray now.
Hello. Ah.
Markov's gonna walk
Go
up to
through
it
all
and
of-
click A.
Cray is sitting cross-legged on the ground. His eyes are closed.
Markov, this is an ideal moment to take his hat. This is ideal.
I wanna take his hat.
Press Y to take hat.
Markov's just gonna leave a message with the message going dog question mark.
That could be about anything.
Betrayal up ahead.
The weird rhombus-headed man over there is just looking at you with mild confusion. As you write dog on a piece of paper and leave it on the ground.
I feel like
Uh,
Markov's taking out a piece of soapstone.
Yeah.
I will also
Leave messages
accept
for
a-
other players.
clean that up. This is a living
Grace up
space.
ahead.
Markov just starts dodge rolling backwards out of the room after that.
Clean that up. This is a public space.
That's not.
No, I'm going full strength build. But after this playthrough, I'm going full dex build.
All right then. Consider catching this firebolt, gamer. Consider catching this firebolt.
Area this, you filthy casual.
Wait, how many of you all played Elden Ring? Or at least know some of the lore? Because I know Digi has.
I played it a lot.
I know the lore. I've not played it.
Have you met the Great Dung Eater?
Yes.
Not yet.
Yep.
I've been waiting for him.
Okay.
I have turned him into a puppet.
So did I.
Fuck that dude.
Mhm.
I haven't finished his quest line.
I will not.
I was very happy with myself finishing with the Ronnie quest line. That was fun.
I don't know how to do that. So I may have to poke you about that later.
Will do.
We should play together sometime.
Anyway, you have left a note. The metal-headed person seems very confused at you, and you have absconded.
Arkov notices him seeing, so he takes the paper and crumples it up and puts it in his pocket. And it was nothing.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
No, which is why I'm asking you for confirmation.
Oh. I mean, yeah, if you want, I can give you back. I can give you the piece of paper. It's literally just he uncrumples the paper and shows him. It just says "dog?" ?
Are you okay? I understand that some people have special needs. So if you need assistance,
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
of course. You wouldn't be Is It otherwise.
Mm-hmm. So is Cray asleep, or is that what's Cray taking a nap?
He's in meditation at the moment.
Oh.
It is what is required to commune with his mana and awaken the second stage. What about you? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I found out I can go back to my meditation state and unlock another mana ability, maybe. Perhaps.
You would need both your elements to be present in that field to awaken your next stage. So either finding a very mana-rich environment in the Is It, or finding someone who can supply both blue and red. Or
Okay.
one person who can supply, or two people who can supply at least one of those.
Okay, so I can't do it here. I would have to go back to the Is It Guild,
No,
pretty much.
just like how he is not Golgari, but he can still meditate here.
Okay.
Because I have his correct attributes and can release mana potent
Okay,
enough
so
to.
I would just have to go back to Aline and talk to her, because that's where I originally got my mana power from.
Correct. Or you could talk to both Tanya and Elena. One of them possesses red. One of them possesses blue.
Is Tanya here?
Oh yeah, she's in the training room just over there.
Oh, okay.
By all means,
All right. Well,
you
I think
may
I'm gonna
pick
go.
your tutors as you like.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Tanya then. Was we already see what Alina does. Let's go see if Tanya does anything different.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Good night, Cray. Sleep
He can't hear
well.
you.
Oh.
I'll relay your dog to him.
Oh, thanks. I was afraid that he wouldn't get the joke. Cool. Bye.
In the different giant stone training room, you see Tanya blowing shadows apart with her fist. And not only that, there seems to be some aura around her that allows her to hit things from farther away. As if some larger arms are being projected over her arms.
Okay.
She turns around and you can see a claw in front of your eye.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hello. My audience is getting bigger. So,
Neat.
what you need?
Oh, I was wondering, and hear me out, if you could train my mana ability or help me meditate to unlock it. Another one, of course.
All right. My colors are red and green though.
Ooh, I want the red one.
All right. What are your colors again?
Blue and red.
We're gonna need someone with blue then, unless you want one of my abilities.
What do you have to offer?
Well, let's see. First of all, if I beat someone up, I get a second win, so to say, and I can and I can just keep going. It's like
Oh, that
kind of
sounds
like
cool.
a rush. It's kind of like a
Okay.
rush. Second, and she holds up her hand, and laws seem to be forming around it, like in the shape of something feral's hand.
Oh.
I can strengthen my natural physique to do more.
Hmm.
Third, if I connect with one blow, I can make the second blow a lot stronger.
Okay.
But they do have to be 2 consecutive hits.
Okay, well, I like the second wind one. That one sounds fun. Show me that one as
Handy.
Markov sits in front of her cross-legged.
Alright. Oi, clown. Right away! And he presses a few keys on the organ, and a number of shadows appear once again. And Tanya
Spooky.
moves forward, slams one 3 times, and it bursts. And then she moves again, in the same 6-second span, slams it 3 times, it bursts, and then suddenly it's like she's teleporting or something. She's over here now, slams it, and goes ahead.
Neat.
Before going to the end of the room in a sequence that at some point you can't follow with your eyes anymore.
Like a little dance.
She then jogs back. It goes something like that. It's good for clearing out fodder.
Okay. Cool.
Pretty straightforward, pretty basic. It requires your opponent to be weak.
Requires the opponent to be weak.
Well, like weaker than you. Something you can like take out in just like a few, just something you can just clap in a few seconds.
Okay.
Not very useful if you're fighting someone on par with you.
Okay, so it's just weaker dudes then?
Well, like, alright, say you were fighting someone as strong as you. Do you think you could beat them in 1 round?
Hmm. No, I'm not that confident.
Cool. How about then some regular Joe Schmo?
Oh yeah, I can beat up a Joe Schmo.
Yeah, this is good for that then. This is good for that situation.
Okay.
Great. Now why don't you meet Joe Schmo? And a literal titan comes out of the room at the end of the hall.
The Nephilim manifests. Alright, he's all yours. See ya.
Markov cracks his he cracks his neck, he cracks his knuckles and just stretches a bit and like, alright, I've been training for this day for a very long time. And then he runs in the opposite direction.
He runs like he does the Jack Sparrow run.
Mm-hmm. With the scream and everything. Just
I've been training for this day for all my life. Runs away.
Or I told myself how to get out of this mess.
I mean, good on Markov. He knows his limits. And that is not in his limits. But I mean, if you want it, by all means.
I think I sorry. I think I kinda lost interest in that ability. I'm probably gonna go back and talk to Lean again.
Alright, good.
Lean.
You do you then.
You too. Have a wonderful day or night. I don't know if it's night or day.
It's day. It's day.
Oh. Cool. Goodbye. Markov then rolls around the floor, dodging as he makes his way to
Dodging
Lean.
nothing. Somehow he makes contact with literally everything.
It's every wall.
Oh, checking for invisible walls. Oh, hello. You're back.
Yeah, I want to
no.
do that meditating. Oh,
No.
Yeah.
The way you're supposed to check for secret doors is by hitting every 5-foot square of wall with like your sword or hammer or something. And then if you hear a little clink compared to the normal thud, you know there's a secret there. Then you drop a bomb in front of the secret and run.
let's throw a bunch of wacky bombs at every little crook and cranny. Yeah,
So,
I wanna do the-
how much destruction do you wreak upon your friend's base?
mm. I would hopefully none.
That would be nice. That would be nice. So, you needed me for some? Oh, the meditation. Of course. I only have one of your corresponding colors, blue.
Okay, so I have to
If you know someone with a red, or talk to Eileen, then certainly we could assist you.
Okay, so we can go. So go get Eileen.
Or me and someone who has a red mana. If we each project one color, then that would probably satisfy your requirements.
Okay. I would go get Tanya, but he's gonna go to knock on the door and slowly peek in, going, Eileen,
Yes, hello.
can I bother you for like maybe 5-10 minutes?
Okay.
Cool. We're gonna go do mana things.
Oh, okay. Nim, I am required.
Nim will just sigh and nod.
Without anyone needing to be there. If it's
Hello.
Stealing Nim's mana source for yourself. I see how it is. He needs to
Don't worry, you'll-
recharge after bringing your friend back, your boss back, but okay, if you want to take away his ability to recover, go for it.
so epic. It was
He'll just fade into non-existence.
Pokemon had to
Nim
you-
becomes
cripple.
Nim becomes a chair.
You'll do fine, Nim.
She is, however, going to say, "Excuse me."
See, you got a Pluto.
Now we are ready.
Cool.
Somebody that is as dead as I am.
Ruby and Emerald are
Oh.
but Ruby and Emerald
I mean,
Oh.
easier.
I think I'm a little farther ahead than you are, but if you'd like to reach my level, could I offer you Lichstone?
None of that was actually in character, for the record.
In black and white,
Nim definitely wouldn't
Ah.
have the energy for even that.
the champion
Like, I
becomes
see you're interested in Lichstone. Then as your senior, allow me.
his end. You go will fight him because normally the champion
I mean,
is
Alright.
beaten
maybe.
in Pokemon games normally by your
Alright, now I'm gonna go take Cool Gear Lady Aline. Bye. Have
Cool
fun
Gear
with Spooky
Lady.
Skeleton Pluto. As he slowly closes the door.
So, you have need of me then?
Yeah. You and Aline are gonna help me, if you guys are okay with it, unlocking my other mana ability.
Oh, I can do that myself. I have red and green. I have red and blue after all.
Oh.
Elena has, well, green and blue,
Okay.
whereas Tanya, who you spoke to earlier, has green and red. Pluto has black and white. And Greta, well, I suppose I don't need to list everyone's colors,
That's fair.
but I believe you're seeking someone who can provide you the 2 colors that you require to
Mhm.
enter your meditative state once more.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Alina that helped me unlock my first one, but was it you that helped me unlock the first one?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot about that.
I remember you took quite a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
She will place a hand on top of your head,
Oh, cool. We're gonna meditate in the hallway. Nice.
initiating maternal gesture, question mark?
The what, Jester?
Initiating maternal gesture. Pat, pat.
Oh.
This is this the correct thing to do?
I think so.
Interesting. I have also received news that you are a troubled individual.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pat, pat.
Apparently I was a scientist. Or a researcher.
This lines up with the information I have collected.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. unless
Mana time?
you want to go somewhere
Oh, yeah.
private, there are some storage rooms we could borrow.
Storage room in mana.
Or this empty workshop up there.
Oh. Hey, that seems fitting.
All right. Let's not disturb the others then.
You're right. Let's not disturb the others.
And
Mark
1
up.
and 2 and
Oh,
make a wisdom save. Make a wisdom save.
okie dokie.
Am I missing someone? There's one person who should be here who is not. Excuse me. I guess it doesn't matter.
Another person's supposed to be here?
Yes, there is one more person who is supposed to be on this map.
Oh.
There they are.
How I look around the map to find them. Oh,
They are over there.
Parker the Knight.
Actually, yeah, I don't see my token on the map.
We're over by
You're
the
towards the-
entrance.
Yeah.
Since you are not there very much. So, you are taken to a familiar dark void. However,
Ooh.
you feel like you still have a tether back to the waking world.
All right, so he's gonna walk deeper into the void darkness.
You come upon a patch of darker darkness. That is the ever familiar hole.
Oh, hello again, Hole.
A note comes out. Catch the note.
Tries to catch note.
What do you want?
Oh, I have more questions for you.
Another note. Fire.
Fire.
The note burns.
Oh, that's cool, but neat. All right, so I can't remember this. Why did Elmirio Damien get rid of my memories, or did he get rid of my? Did he get rid of my?
No, he didn't get rid of your memory. He was just trying to make sure you wouldn't try to remember because
Okay.
he was framed.
The note does come up. Not really. He tried to preserve you elsewhere.
Why did he do that? What's he hiding from me?
Another note. Portal experiments seem to be an unspoken taboo. And it seems that some specific individuals sabotage them.
Who sabotaged it?
Another note. In this case, your nemesis would be Elmiro.
So Elmirio Damien destroyed the prototype on purpose?
Another note. Undetermined as of yet, but he had something to do with it.
Can you tell me on the artifact? You got I got a piece of the. Actually, do I have the piece of the art portal when we were in Appalachia?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You still have it.
Is that the same one I was working on?
Yes.
Oh. He's gonna hold out the artifact. How do I use this to get my memories back?
Undetermined. It's your handiwork.
Oh, those are dice.
Oh.
Why isn't him biting himself?
Hey, don't metagame.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I-
technically has a Pokemon death, which also is a big
I'm just being
impact
silly.
on the story.
Okay.
Um,
I was generally thinking, like, wait, am I? Oh god, what did I do?
Oh no, you have become the monster.
I mean, right now you're in your head, so you wouldn't have any idea that Nim would be biting himself if you were.
Unless you did what you
Oh.
did last time and make your imagination a reality. But then suddenly that Nim starts biting itself, in which case, sad. In which
Well, then I have to question why Markov wants Nim to bite himself to death.
never attempts to fight the Elite Four.
He wants him to get his wings.
Well, great. Complete the donation goal and he will.
And
With the whopping 53 cents I have.
pat pat.
Alright. Markov's gonna ask the all-knowing floor pole. Is there a power that you can give me to figure out more about Almirino Damien? Other than the one that you already provided me, Mr. Portal.
Yes.
Oh.
And it will spit up. This doesn't look like a paper. This looks like a contract. This looks like
Oh! Oh.
on
Oh,
it
Craig told me to
reads.
be careful about these.
On it reads. Once you read this, you accept the terms.
Oh, what the hell?
It does not. It does not actually say that.
Once you read this out loud, terms are accepted. Well, that's
Fuck.
a weird contract.
How very interesting.
Now,
Oh
it
yeah, what does the
says,
contract read?
well, it is titled Following the Thread Back.
Following the thread back?
Yes, the contents read, once you know, the more you know about a subject, the clearer your vision can become. It will heighten the strength of your first ability, allowing you to more precisely follow their history backwards. AKA, you could go into his past and study him specifically,
Okay.
or perhaps yourself. Or anyone in particular.
Anyone in particular? Cool.
As long as you have a clear understanding of that person. The greater your understanding, the greater the ability. It also increases the amount of time per viewing.
Now isn't he like isn't there like a legit tether like to him to the portal to the way back? Way out of like or the mortal
Yes.
realm? Okay.
However, do you accept that ability or do you ask for another one?
Yeah, I like that one. I accept it. Markov holds
You
out his hand.
internalize it and have gained the second ability.
Cool. All right. Anything else you'd like to share with me, Mr. Portal?
Do you require other assistance?
No, I think I'm good.
How are your memories?
Pretty shoddy.
Expected.
All right. Goodbye, Mr. Portal.
Before you
Markov.
go,
Oh,
I have one offer.
okay.
If you can guess what I am, I'll answer one additional question.
If I can guess who you are or what you are.
Either.
Would you be the one they call Gurik?
I am not.
Ah, drats. All right. That was my guess. Later. Markov then tugs on the tether.
And you wake up.
Neat. Thank you, Leon.
Ah, you've wrapped up rather quickly. How
Yeah.
was it?
It was pretty good. Got some more questions for Amirio Damien. And I got more mana power.
Huh. Well, I suppose everything went well then.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did you get?
I got the ability to look more into someone else's backstory or their lore.
Huh. Isn't that much like your first power? Or is this a reinforcement?
Reinforcement.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, do you know how everyone else's mana powers are going? How's Cray's meditation?
Well, I can get a general sense of what it is if I try, but that's like trying to peek in someone's diary. And generally not polite.
I wonder how his magic talking portal's going. Full floor.
Well, he may be waking sooner rather than later, so you can talk to him about it if you so choose.
Okay. Oh, hey, so I also have another question for you. Markov pulls
Proceed.
out the portal fragment. Are you able to help me? I was somewhat to my understanding, might be able to get some of my memories back if I were to use this. Do you know how I can use this?
She's going to look at it. She's going to look it over. This is interesting. Hold on.
This is what
She-
past
and she's-
Markov built.
She's
Well,
going
part
to
of it.
put on some gloves before taking that from you.
Oh, do I have to go wash my hands?
Oh, no, this is just a touch dangerous, though it seems to have stabilized a bit.
Oh,
Were you hit by any magic when you first picked this up?
oh, I honestly can't remember.
The answer
This is out
yes.
of okay. Then yeah.
Yeah. Well, it seems to have run out of power, but Perhaps I could make something of this. Do you want this dismantled or researched or?
Do you think it would help a lot better if we were to dismantle it?
Do you put your signature on things? Or do you think you'd be able to recognize the individual components? Actually, what if we take it apart together? And maybe we can see if you can't put it back together.
Yeah, let's do
As in your body still has the experience.
Let's do that. That sounds a lot more fun. It's like playing with Legos together.
Yes.
Building a model car. Let's build this model portal. Or take apart this model portal.
All right. And so, I will ask you to roll me an intelligence check or a tool check for your artificer's tools. Or just roll me an arcana check since there's not really a tool roll.
Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on. This isn't Pathfinder.
Of course.
Oh, why did that not stick? That was a...
Very good. For being a plumber, you can fit these pieces together pretty well that you have never seen, but your muscle memory is telling you otherwise.
Okay. Cool. Very interesting. Markov then just starts poking one of the pieces.
Is anything coming back to you? You seem to do quite well.
Well, that's all I know is I can take it apart and put it back together. I can do it again.
Actually, Markov, there is one other thing that's coming back to you.
Oh, it is? What?
You know other things. You're starting to get a feeling that if you had some paper and a pencil, you could maybe make more of this. It's like pieces of a blueprint are like coming back.
Oh. Markov then takes the crumpled up piece of paper that says dog, and he flips it over and starts drawing away.
She's looking with some curiosity. Ah. Those are materials we could procure.
Wait, we can actually build this thing here?
Yes. I mean, I might want some specifications on the component sizes and the materials they're made of, but it's not impossible.
Am I able to name off the components?
You are. And it's very strange seeing as how you can do this seemingly easily.
Where's your pile of supplies? You know what, don't ask me, I'm just gonna start looking around.
Okay.
Markov then tries to find a crate. Or yeah,
Well-
box.
Well, there's the primary storage warehouse. It's closer to the entrance, however.
Wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Markov then gives her a hug and then runs off and finds the warehouse or the box of things.
There are
Were you
a
waiting
lot
for
of
me?
materials.
Ooh, this is perfect portal making room. He just starts going through crates, looking for parts.
There are a lot of raw materials, however. These are some very good materials.
Oh, cool, you followed me. Hello.
Of course, I was curious.
All right, do I have... Is this enough materials or materials to start building and hammering away?
I suppose so. It'll take time, however.
Cool, cool. I think we have enough time. Markov then
Then
cracks his
by all
knuckles and
then by all
goes to
means.
work.
And I suppose that's what will be keeping Markov occupied. However, that is the storage room. Over here is the workshop room, the primary workshop room.
Oh, you dragged me. Hello.
Yes.
Well, it seems like a terracotta space. Can I build it in the little storage room?
Terracotta room is the one next door. That is the blacksmithing.
Okay.
They're placed close together as, well, if we need something metallic, he's the one that puts it to order.
Cool, cool.
And as we have a lot of raw components, but you are the one who requires them to be ever so precise, you'll be giving him a lot of commissions.
Cool, cool.
And I will ask you to roll me a charisma check to see how precise you can make them, and another arcana check.
I'm assuming talking with terracotta didn't go too well.
It's very difficult to get things as precise as you need them to be. And Eileen may have to help when he is misunderstanding the metric that you are giving him.
Alright, I need it this angle. No, I need it this angle.
What
No,
the fuck?
that angle's too small. You gotta bend it. No, bend it my left. Man, and they expect me to work in these conditions.
It is a difficulty. Over to Element. Hello, Element. How are you doing?
Who's talking to me?
Me, hello.
DG?
Yes,
Okay,
hello.
I'm doing well.
Well, the spotlight now shines upon you, Paladin.
Uh, Um. Well, as far as I remember,
as as Calceru has leaped out of your bag and is on top of your face.
uh, consider what are you doing?
I'm waking you up,
Oh, well,
as your
thank you.
room is now occupied by a lady
Huh? Ooh.
over there. I didn't know
Uh,
vampires slept, but I guess that makes sense.
Element looks over there. Oh, is a vampire? Who are you talking about?
Oh, lady over there on that bed over there.
Element looks over.
Elena.
Element looks towards that bed. Has
She is just sort of laying down.
hmm. Say, but Barbie, has Element met Elena? I can't remember if he has or not.
You have encountered her a few times. The first time was during the heist when you acquired Felix.
Ah,
And the
okay.
second time was in the restaurant.
Ah, okay, yeah. Ah. Element is gonna wake up and is gonna approach her. Seeing looking at her, seeing as she seems a bit distraught. Element is gonna ask her, "Hey, are you all right?"
Oh, yeah, I'm just mentally recovering, I suppose.
Mental recovering. What's the matter?
Well, I may not be as good at cheering people up as I had hoped I was. But,
Element,
how are you doing?
um, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, I suppose. And let me ask you, were you trying to cheer up Nim?
How did you know?
I had a feeling that was the case when you mentioned cheering people up.
I don't remember yet.
Medicate.
Was this that
No.
nice?
The last thing, literally the last thing I did before I left last game was try to cheer you up.
Oh, I know. I know.
He cheered me up by helping me clean my house, and when I mean helping, you mean gunpoint me going clean house or get at it.
Exactly. Isn't that wonderful?
So very kind of him to do that thing.
Markov, do your dishes or you're getting shot in the knee.
You're getting stabbed in the knee, you mean?
Sometimes that is what must be done.
But
A
yeah,
mother would agree.
as- yeah, I kind of had a feeling since that's literally the last thing I did yesterday before I went back to my house to my home. He's really upset about losing his powers. Or
Oh,
well, as
well, yes, but then he talked about so many other things that I just didn't understand. I I didn't know what to say, and it went on for so long.
what
Oh
did
my.
huh? Do you mind telling me some of these things? I may
Um he
I have been with here with him for a bit, so I might know a thing or two. Or maybe this will all be new to me. Who knows?
Oh my. All right, where do I begin? You know what? You could probably best hear it from his own mouth. But apparently he also went on adventures with another team. Um and one of them was a necromancer who made friends better than he does, and he really seems to have an idealized version of her in her head because he seems to believe that she can just do no wrong and she'll always be perfect. named Shenzi?
Yeah, I know more or less most of what you just said. Yes, he always seems to be talking about this Chelsea girl, and at the moment it seems like her spirit is inside of him, maybe, or so he believes.
Oh, I I see.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long story that occurred after he awakened his first ability. It was quite a bit of an ordeal. You may have been involved in it or not. I can't recall, but I remember the ensemble getting involved.
I
Yep.
see.
But yeah, I I think Nim's whole obsession with friends comes from her, or at least partly comes from her.
I see.
Well, that's as far as I know. This whole thing was from Nim, from back before Nim was in Ravnica after all. Right before he even knew he was a planeswalker. Before I knew what a planeswalker was.
Interesting.
It is very interesting. Honestly, I kind of would like to learn more about this. If you could tell me anything, if it told you anything.
All right. It was a lot, so I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm retaining it. If I don't know how much I actually retained.
No, that's fair. Anything can be of value.
Well, he seems to be having some difficulty acclimating to the city, for starters,
Mm.
where
I
things don't make the sense that he expects them to make sense.
Yeah. When I first met him, I thought that was just him being what was the
Roll.
yeah was him being a girl, but it turned out to be much deeper than that. It's just the concept of our rule just seems to be alien to him, and he can seem to be able to adapt to it very well. He has been trying. I have noticed he has been trying, but it is difficult for him.
Hmm.
And it isn't just him being Grohl. Is because he literally comes from another plane. Even as far as I know, even the Grools understand some of the rules of the city, even if they don't necessarily follow them.
That, and it appears that he had a near-death experience.
Yeah, that seems to be what activated his placewalking abilities, as far as I know. Or at the very least, every time he had been trying to activate that ability, he has been trying to recall the experience of death. So I imagine that had something to do with it. Since that maybe what started it all.
That does seem to be the starting point. After that, it's poor experiences. And then something happened to Riptide.
Oh yeah, I believe he told me about that, but he didn't give me any details. He just said that Riptide disappeared in front of him, and then he tried to follow him. Apparently, he was also a placewalker. Man, ever since I've learned the concept, I've seen one after another. It's funny to think about that about a Mohawk I wasn't even aware of their existence.
It is. I mean, I just don't know what to say. I keep thinking about it, but I just don't know enough. I'd have to. I feel like it would have had to have been there to like understand the situation. Oh yes, there was also something about a poisoning at one point.
Poisoning? Elamina tilts his head.
When he cooked something from one of Shenzi's friends, an arm that fell off.
Oh, I never heard this story. That's interesting. Wait, you said Chelsea was a necromancer. Did Nim
Yes.
did Nim and it was Chelsea's friend? Did Nim basically try to cook a zombie?
I theoretically, but I can't confirm it.
It sounds well. If it led to food poisoning, that sounds like the most likely scenario. Maybe that's when he was maybe that's what when he was beginning to learn how to cook. He would have known that would lead to food poisoning. After all, he needed to. After all, he needed to have learned that stuff. I imagine.
I see.
Well, yeah, no, I can understand how you're feeling though. Not a is honestly, he's a very hard person to understand because because he's literally doesn't come from Replica.
Hmm.
I would, and I can understand being hard on yourself about it, but I'd say not to be too hard on yourself. It's something very complicated. You literally have to be here to try and understand what to even begin to understand what he's going through. He's a very simple-minded creature, but at the same time, he does think of others a lot.
Hmm. Well, perhaps I'll need to think of some other strategies. He does cook a lot, though. He seems to have tried to cook a number of things.
Yeah, it's funny to think that a quadruped wolf cooks. I still wonder how he does it. Apparently, nobody can actually ever see him cook. Whenever somebody tries to, they just blank out. I've experienced it myself.
Hmm.
That seems like some otherworldly ability of his. I don't think he's even aware of that. And as far as I try to cheer him up, cooking might be the best bet. It isn't just his pasta, but it's the thing that he likes to do the most.
He seems interested in exotic ingredients, no less.
Well, he did seek out to try and work at the Restaurant Sonata, the fastest restaurant in the city.
All
And
right, that is a
yeah,
nice place. Too bad Greta seems to hate it.
who seems to hate it?
Oh, I don't believe you've met. She's a shark woman that's currently working in our kitchen.
Oh, wait, I think I remember her. Nim hates her. Partly because he had a bit of an encounter with her where Greta ate people in front of him.
That was quite troublesome to fix, yes.
Yes, and not
And when
sure.
I mean fix, I meant that was a lot of work for me.
Yeah, that was a thing. If I wasn't working with you guys at the moment, I would have to try and get a warrant for her or something. If I be honest, because eating people is a big no-no. Any
I, I wouldn't
any
oppose
place.
you if you even if you did do it now.
Really now?
I mean,
You don't like her yourself?
when a crime is done, it's natural that someone should pay for it.
It is. But honestly,
Even if even if I don't agree with how the guildless are being treated, if I don't object to justice, I don't.
I'm glad to hear that. Actually, now that you mention it, how how do the guilds get treated? It isn't something that I've heard much, if any, if I be honest. Despite despite how much I've been ranking up at the boroughs, uh, I still a bit of I still need I have a lot to learn when it comes to the stuff in the city.
Well,
I was still a green card a few months ago. Just a lot of things have been happening.
well, people can only pay attention to what's in front of them, and there's a lot to the city.
It,
However, guildless are not treated well. I can say that much with some certainty. No matter where you go, guildless are third-rate citizens at best.
I see. Hmm.
Unless you belong to one of the associations, they'll not think much of you no matter what you do.
That is true. I've heard that much. I didn't think that they would be living in squalors though. I should have put two and two together though.
Well, compared to a guild member, it's a stark difference.
So that makes sense. And I honestly I can't even begin to even think how a guild would live. I've been at the borders my entire life, even if I wasn't always in the military.
Well, it's best to pay attention to your surroundings, and you may find yourself with more insight than you had before. Not all who join have the same issue. We're all here because we want something. So, what do you want?
What do I want? You know, people have been asking me that question a few times, and I've been racking my brain trying to find an answer. I think I have finally found it, more or less. But you know, it's funny. I think it was actually thanks to him that I found my answer in that regard.
Hmm.
What I want is to be able to protect the weak, no matter the cost. To be able to protect my friends as well. I don't want Nib to have to do another sacrifice like that the one he had to go through to rescue Railel after all that occurred. I need to become stronger so that I'm capable of protecting him just like he has protected us.
Then, I think that is a fine desire.
Mm-hmm. How about I also got this a little bit from my commander. Uh, Rabbit. He told me once when he was reprimanding him about me almost losing my powers. He told me that the reason he got his own mana abilities was because he never wanted to stop. Even though even though he and I are very different in terms about the demeanors, that's something I really admire about him when I heard him say it. Man, in a way, I want to be the same. I don't want to be able to be stopped in my pursuits.
I think you're turning out very well, Element.
I'm glad you think so. I do hope my commander thinks the same.
Everyone has their own pace.
Mm-hmm. Uh, thank you. I really appreciate your words. Uh, even though I wasn't able to help you when it comes to trying to cheer up Nim, I hope this conversation cheer you up a little bit.
Matter of fact, I do feel quite refreshed, actually.
I'm happy to hear that.
However, your dragon has been staring at me for quite the amount of time.
Element looks up at Calcero. Calcero, what are you doing?
I mean, maybe a 4 out of 10.
What? What do you mean 4 out of 10?
I'm trying to see if I. I mean, she's nice. She. Oh, but her face.
What are you talking about, Calcero? Spit it out. And I don't mean your sleep breath.
Like, shouldn't you have a wife? Maybe.
What? What do you mean have a life?
A wife.
Ah.
Carry on legacy. What?
I don't know what he's talking about either. Ignore him.
A paladin and a vampire. No. No. Man, the pool's really small for you, my guy.
Calcero, why are you trying to play matchmaker with me right now?
I want to be your wingman. I got wings. That's how it works.
I get it.
That Element is trying to have an answer to that, but he doesn't know how to respond.
You! What are you? I'm a cleric, technically. 6 out of 10. You're a maybe. What?
Calcero, you don't score people like that in front of them. In fact, you don't do it behind their backs either, but still.
I don't know. I really think you're more of like a charisma of 8. It just kind of, yeah, that's not very good.
Elena seems confused. Is he?
Yeah. Element's charisma is implied.
I'm sorry? Did I fail something? What?
Not really.
Is there a test?
Not really. I think you're a very lovely lady.
Oh, thank you.
Well, this wedding's fucked. Better get an ashen wind skull. This is Jedi.
What's that from?
What?
I have no idea what
I'm
that was
unfamiliar
from.
with.
I'm just on Blurp, and I did a search for wedding bells, and so the wedding march was the first one, and then that one was just wedding. I have no idea what that was from, though.
I think it was very appropriate, if I be honest.
I'm really curious about this one.
Whoa.
Oh,
That is
yeah,
not wedding
this would fit.
That is not wedding music, but this would fit.
That one was Hell's Bells.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Element, as a
I
proud
wish you guys
paladin,
could
you
have
must
seen my wedding. It was so beautiful. Even the
You
cake
have
was in
you,
tears.
you have to make it air. You have to, preferably with a not undead. So that's like 3 people out of this group that are out, just on principle. That's an undead, and the other one is also, I'm not sure, but probably not alive. And then Greta. Yikes.
I mean, from the this is out of character, by the way, but I mean, from the girls in the ensemble, one is a machine and also an undead. One is an undead. One is a civic experiment that's possibly also an undead, and the other one is Tanya, who
No,
is
Greta is very alive. She's just got a lot of mouths and only cares about cooking and eating.
well, one is Greta, and the other one is Tanya, who is Gulkaz's ex-girlfriend. So that's a no-go.
She is Terracotta's girl right now. She's
Yeah, and also Terracotta's girl. So that's a no-go. So yeah.
So by Calcero's insistence on trying to be your wingman, that leaves Greta, and as he said, yikes.
Yeah, Elaming is gonna give a hard pass on that. He's not even gonna entertain the idea.
Have you
Yeah.
considered adoption? Maybe. Have you considered adoption?
Elaming is gonna grab Calcero's wig and then grab him and then pick him up and grab him and just have him held up by those wings.
No!
Listen,
Stop!
listen up, man. You better stop this right now. You're making the folks uncomfortable.
Okay. All right. You don't have to have a kid with them, but maybe just have them raise your kid.
That is
What?
Calcero. Calcero. That's even worse. What the heck are you thinking about?
I mean, you're a paladin. You're gonna be out of the house a lot.
Yeah, but I am not thinking about this right now, Calcero. Please.
You have to be on top of this, or else you're gonna realize you're alone at the end of your journey.
He's losing his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits.
Oh
I know that quote. I remember that.
What's it from?
I don't remember what movie it's
It
from,
is
but I just
labeled as "He's Losing His Mind" wedding.
Oh my god.
I think
your stay.
it was from a movie, but I don't remember what it was called. Apparently the character who said that never appears again in the movie, so he didn't end up reaping the benefits after all. Ah, okay. Element is gonna close his eyes and sigh. Listen, I will think about this later, but right now there's more important matters to attend to, like actually me getting stronger so that Ratnika doesn't disappear.
Oh no! A One Piece line. It's Big Mama. It's Big.
Wait, was that from One Piece?
Yes.
Big Mama wedding cake.
Ah.
How's that quote? Okay. I am rubber, you are fat. Don't you dare touch my hat.
Oh.
Touch.
I don't know any more One Piece quotes.
I need to watch One Piece again, but at
Wait,
the
here's
same.
one. I can't swim. I ate devil fruit.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. That is how it works.
However, you are in fact discouraging Calzero from continuing his attempts to continue to ensure the lineage continues. To ensure.
I can't swim, but I'm made of rubber.
I know. Element gets a size ready, so he sees Calcero calm down. He puts him back on top of his head.
Ow, Pepper.
talking about me getting stronger. Well, how do I know when I am ready for me to progress when it comes to helping you escape?
Probably because it feels a bit roomier? I don't quite else know how to describe it. However, it does feel like you could widen the space a little bit.
Does that mean I may be ready to go to the next step?
I
Whatever
think
that
so.
means? But how do I go about that? Should I meditate again? Wait, I
Oh.
would need to find a place where the mana is active.
You're a Boros, right?
Yes.
Then I'll get Parker.
Huh? Wait, Parker. I think I heard that.
He's a little bit of a loner, but I think you two could get along. He's at least the exact person that you need.
Wait, I think I heard that name before. I think I might have met him one time when I was visiting my commander's house.
Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he was just waiting. He was just waiting at the door, not saying anything, waiting for Commander Gukazu to come out. Apparently he just wanted to check on how the Boros was doing. Commander Gukazu told me that he was expelled from Boros for being a little bit too extreme for us, which is saying something.
Oh, yes. Well, in the past, he tended to burn with a fiery fervor and pursue his own justice to its ultimate conclusions. Now he's sort of, well, he's still got a little bit of that, but it's burnt out, so to say.
So he's mellowed out. I suppose it's a good thing.
Well, after being set on fire and having your armor melt around you, tends to put things into perspective.
Yeah, I remember the commander told me that he did that himself.
Yes, but I think it was good for him overall, even if he's not allowed all the treatment that could be done, or takes that off as much as he should.
Wait, he doesn't take his armor off?
Not very often, unless he's bathing himself. No, he even sleeps in it.
I was just about to ask. Is he wearing it to have that as a reminder of what happened? I can only imagine that's what it is. I've heard
Yeah,
some Boros.
that's what I would imagine.
I've heard some Boros do such a thing whenever.
The longest time he's had it off was when he asked Eileen to enhance it.
I see. Well, if it does sound like he would be the best person to help me when it comes to this. So if you can lead me to him, I'd be very grateful.
She leaves to get him, and he appears. Hello, I was called for.
Did he just teleport into the room?
No, I just decided to cut out her walking over there and then them both coming over here. She left to retrieve him. Like, hello.
Makes sense. Elamin gives about his head. Greetings there.
I was informed that you are in need.
Yes, I think I might be ready when it comes to expanding my mana abilities. And Elena told me that you probably will be the best person to help me in that regard.
I understand. So then, what is your path?
My path? Well,
where do you want to go?
What do you mean by that?
What is your ultimate conclusion? Where do you see yourself going? What is it that drives you? What is the center of your faith?
Ah, I see. I understand that. Well, at the moment, my vision of myself is me protecting others. I want to protect. I want to be able to protect Ravnica, and for that I need to become stronger.
Simplistic, somewhat altruistic.
And I don't have illusions of grandeur.
Eh.
I'm not going to lie to myself thinking I can protect everyone, but I would at least give it a try.
Hmm. Let's see. It's basic, but simple enough to where it won't become corrupt. A solid foundation.
Well, thank you.
All right, I'll assist you.
Ah, I appreciate it. So what do you need me to do?
Focus.
And then Nutsen closes his eyes.
And make me a wisdom saving throw. Congratulations. You still feel a tether as you descend to the familiar field, where there is Kalseru and something else.
Edelmin looks at that something else.
It looks like a smaller version of you, actually.
Edelmin stares at the mini Edelmin. What the heck?
Mini element.
Hello.
Who
I
are
was
you?
the sun previously, but now I am your mana. I think, since you're using me in such a fashion, I don't think you'd mind if I took on a look. How do I look?
You look like me.
That's sort of the point.
That's interesting.
Element, you're a pop figure now.
Funko Pop, Funko Pop.
Oh no, not the beady eyes.
Oh, not quite like that.
Okay, good. Are you taking on that form because in the outside world Casero basically does the same thing or something like that?
Well, sorta.
I
He's
see.
small outside. Maybe I'll be small here.
I guess that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure how mana exactly works, so you do you, I suppose.
It's a lot of imagination.
Imagination.
And desire, but that's later.
I see. Well then, well, I suppose you know what I came here for, correct?
Yes. You want to bring Calcera a bit more out, yes?
Correct.
Then let's get to it. A reinforcement contract. And the paper is brought out. Asking if you would like to reinforce your first mana ability.
Element nods. I just have to sign it, right?
That's right.
Element nods and proceeds to give it a sign. Of course.
And things feel different now.
Mm-hmm.
After the paper vanishes after it's signed, Calcero shifts a little. Ooh. That's interesting.
What are you feeling, Calcero?
I don't know. It's like I want to stretch my legs now all of a sudden. Hold on, I'm gonna take a lap. And he gets up and starts trotting around.
Element serves in. Does Element feel any different?
No, you feel mostly the same.
Hmm. Element
You
nuts.
should go back and see.
I wasn't expecting this to happen this quickly. Well, I suppose that's all there is to it then.
Good luck.
Element nuts and waves both the big Cosero and the miniature element goodbye before he concentrates to head back.
Following the tether, you're back in the waking world, and Calcero is big. he's effectively sitting on the table.
Element blinks. Oh, so that's what Cosero meant.
Whoa.
Calcero, are you alright? Element is gonna.
I'm big.
How big is him?
He's about 10 feet across now. He's about 10 feet across.
Is that his full size, or is that like still not his
No,
full size?
it is not.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting you to become this big.
Oh, me neither. Hey, aren't I effectively? No, I guess this isn't really all of me just yet.
You are bigger when I see you inside the plane of death, whatever that place is.
It's like that. It's like a middle point between you and that. Wow.
Say, can you by any chance still go back to being miniature?
Oh yeah, sure. And he turns back into a pseudo dragon that basically pops into your pocket.
It's a sigh. A sigh of relief. Okay, that's good. Because if you weren't able to go back to that miniature stage, hiding you will be a lot harder.
But hey, I'll be able to do things for you now.
That is true.
More things.
Yes. But what about what happens when we fuse together, though? Has that changed?
I think you could have 2 of my attributes now.
Oh, that's interesting.
So either you become me, or we're both out. It's one or the other, probably.
Probably. Shall we go ahead and test it out?
Sure.
Yeah. Element is gonna turn to Parker. Is there any place around here where I could test out my abilities with Cosero?
Yes, there is.
Could you lead me to it or tell me where it is?
Right this way. It's the leftmost area down the hall.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Sir Parker.
I think that went well.
Mm-hmm.
He's not the most social, however, but I think you could get through to him.
Me. I think that went well as well. I'm gonna need to try and get used to Cosero getting bigger every time I unlock a mana ability now. Thankfully,
Well, I must say, certainly a new dragon in Ravnik is going to make a lot of news if people see him.
Exactly. That's the reason why I'm been trying to hide him as much as I can.
You are also going to be quite the sight, though.
But nom nom.
Nom nom.
Nom
Nim,
nom.
there is dragon. How can you still be sad when there is dragon?
Dragons are great.
He's not being allowed to eat it.
Where
Oh,
does
no.
that come from? Where does that come from?
Free is so blind.
Eating
I don't know
sounds.
where any of these come from.
I needed
Except
to
for
ask
this
anyway.
one that is literally labeled TF2 heavy.
Sandwich.
Excellent.
Nom nom.
No, you're not one at
Nom
one.
nom.
Get away.
Oh my god. Mm.
Gum gum.
Num 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 num.
No.
It's sounds of consumption. Alright, you boys.
Man, that's like old YouTube right there.
I don't know why, but my entire body shuddered.
He's gonna leave to the training area so they can test out his new powers with Calcero.
Parker is following you. However, this is a very large and spacious and durable place. So feel free.
Okay. Enemy is gonna start by summoning both Calceros' claws and his tail to beat up on some training dummies.
The clown summons more shadows. They're a little dodgy, but the claws are nice. As I hold on, let me update your mana ability to reflect the new changes.
Wait, Calceros' claw actually is something. One of the abilities.
It's going to be there though. It's
Okay, good. Glad to know I have precognition.
I mean, yes. As you're gaining more of his aspects as more of him comes through.
Is Elamine basically looking more draconic as he goes through, even when Calcero and him are not fused together?
Probably. Maybe. Who can say?
I see. Fair enough.
You're wearing a lot of armor. Do you check yourself in the mirror? What?
Elamine doesn't, actually.
That's what I thought.
What are we doing now?
Element is practicing and Markov is building. Anyone can do what they like at the moment.
How is Cray's meditation going?
Look, he's saying
That was finished. That was resolved last session.
Not stopping him whatsoever. He can walk over.
So Cray is now stuck in his.
This is during his meditation.
No,
I see.
I'd basically gone back in time just a little bit, so that everyone was finishing a little bit. So, Cray's meditation is now finished.
Finish.
Efficiency at its finest.
Very efficient. I really like that sound effect.
I just like the other character yelling out for another character, the medic.
Medic.
Sapping my sentry.
Num 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 num.
Oh, that's my favorite TFT or TF2 quote.
Man!
Not just the medic going, man!
Oh no.
Need to change your diaper.
Medic! Medic!
Medic!
Is Craig currently with us?
Yes.
Like
He
in
should be.
call?
Oh, I don't know.
Spies sapping my sentry.
Craig! Moriarty! Yo! Wake up!
I forgot I was muted.
It's all good.
Ah, I see.
You know, Gray's all set.
Well, then I guess, since everybody's caught up, where are we going from here, Digi?
Well, does the party wish to engage with one another or just go somewhere? Because I do have things lined up otherwise. You can just
Markov is still
leave.
building his portal.
Yep. In fact, it gave you an interesting question that you might want to consider a little bit more. Who or what am I?
Wait, the portal talked?
It was the question it gave to you as the last thing before you two parted ways.
Oh, that's right. I asked if it. Asked it was like, was it Gulrick? And it said no.
Nope. So, what else might be very significant to you? Eehoo.
Are you the portal? Are you Project Doorway?
I am. At least close enough. I am the first prototype.
Oh, so you're the one that got teleported away.
I'm the one that
this
vanished
was part
into
of
the night.
you. Oh, that wasn't you. Yeah. The piece that I'm holding, or the piece that I'm working on, is the second one.
The one that exploded.
Yeah.
Explode.
Exploded it.
Num 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 num.
Num.
But num num.
What? Num.
Nom 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 nom.
Right now, I can't really push the party towards anything because Nim's just stuck in his thing. So, and he's kind of
Anyway,
got to recover.
I've updated your feet. You're packed.
Where is him actually?
He's crying in a room.
He's
Or
with
moping in a
Pluto.
room. He's taking depressed nap.
Sad nap.
He's also trying to recover his energy.
Yep. And at this rate, it will be recovered by tomorrow.
Oh, well, I guess I get to do stuff next week.
Like that. Or
Oh, wait, no, you're right. I guess I get to do stuff again in a month.
Ooh.
That's not
oh
nice.
no.
Am I incorrect, though?
There are times when the days drag on.
You're not wrong, I suppose.
There have been multiple times where we have managed to stretch a single in-game day over an entire month of sessions.
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do. I love that.
Repeat, get stuck. However,
I love that loop.
yes.
However, I don't think it today will be that like that.
Well, the years stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming.
Are we gonna get copyright strike for singing Splash Mouth?
I would sing that to customers
No.
at Burger King
Okay,
when I
good.
worked there. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and we close in 10 minutes.
Ho, 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 ho.
Element is pretty much just gonna remain in the train room practicing all the combinations of Calceros to all the combinations of things he can do with Calcero now.
You find the eyes to be particularly useful.
Oh yeah, that is pretty useful.
Yes, now that you're practicing all of them, and you can hold 2 of them. That could be very handy, even outside of combat.
Indeed.
So, Moriarty, you wake up. It seems that everyone else has been keeping busy.
I'm gonna go
Clank,
with
clank,
no.
clank, clank.
No. So, is there anything that anyone wants to do other than Markov, who is building with the help of Eileen and Terracuna?
Cray's just continuously practicing. That's about it.
Are there any questions you'd ask for your increased allowance prophetic ability?
Yeah, not if there's nothing it wants to tell me.
When you said about Cray's increased allowance, what was going through my head was Cray going up to somebody in the ensemble here with a whole PowerPoint display, except all on paper poster, and just doing a whole thing about why his allowance should be increased.
Gracious. I deserve more allowance because of this. Yes, interesting.
So
Counterpoint, get a job. I have a job. I understand. Then you don't need me. Wait.
So yeah, Cray, let's hear Mr. Lawyer, justify his increased allowance.
He's already gotten his increased allowance. He doesn't need more.
No. Now you got to justify keeping it.
I've already been given it. No one's taking it away from me.
Yes. Along with the increased allowance, you are able to get information on other people that you wish to know about. However, that does seem to expend a bit of it. You've got some information on Ren and his current disposition, at the very least.
I did do that. I don't know how that spent it, but okay.
It's pulling information from an otherwise nearly inaccessible source.
Right, but I thought that was like... I thought this was just part of the mana ability, though. I didn't think that this mana ability could have run out.
It needs some recharging.
Okay. Well,
after all, it is pulling information.
Okay. Well, at the moment, there's nothing in particular he needs to... There's nothing in particular he feels directly pressed to know. He's more focused on training his abilities.
Technically, both your abilities are active abilities, unless one of them reaches out to you first. So that one is more of a increase in partnership between that unknown force that occupies you.
How is one of them active?
Well, your shadow step, or your shadow infiltration, recall?
That's not a passive ability, though. Like, I need to activate that.
Yes, I said both of your abilities are active abilities unless one reaches out to you first. Basically, the prophetic information.
You mean activate abilities, not active.
Oh, I guess so, yes.
Because if both were active, like... One would imply
Abilities
that I'm not belong to this
can
body.
be activated.
Yeah, okay. Though I would assume the other one is active and passive, of course.
Probably.
Alright. Yeah, Greg's just practicing sensing mana, hiding his own mana. You know, just generally casually just exercising his abilities, his basic abilities with mana. And, you know, occasionally seeing what else he can do with it.
So, should we just time skip to the next day then?
Well, I'm going to get another
Markov's
roll
not
from Markov.
sleeping.
I'm going to get another set of rolls from Markov. Charisma and Arcana, if you please.
Charisma and Arcana? Okay.
Yep.
Did
With
Markov
Eileen
ever get
helping
his...
you, get advantage.
Oh,
Did Markov ever
advantage?
get...
I'm sorry.
Did Markov ever get his third question?
Now that you, well, now that you have successfully gotten the identity of the portal, it will ask you it will answer one unrestricted question that it might know.
Oh. Huh, that's right, there was that question. Well, I didn't think I would get this far. Where can I find Gulrick?
Gulrick is an undefined intermediate plane that is in and not in existence. The only tether is you.
Oh. Okay. Did you still want me to roll the Charisma and Arcana
Yep, at advantage.
for both of them?
Yep, Eileen is giving you her full assistance.
Okay.
Oh my god. You and Terracotta are butting heads.
Oh, that's not with advantage.
That's fine, though. Don't think you're gonna roll better than that one. But how about this? Roll me another 20, and you can re-roll that charisma.
Reroll the Charisma?
Hey, if you roll another 20 on Arcana, I'll let you re-roll your charisma.
Okay.
Nope. Alright. No, it's very difficult between you two. But you are slowly getting those parts that you need for the portal.
Okay. This is just me getting all the parts together?
And putting them together. You're basically reconstructing the portal from basically memory.
Okay.
And it's working out pretty well, actually. This seems familiar. Like, way familiar.
Awesome. Awesome. We're
Putting this
making
together
right,
with someone.
We're making progress.
And eventually, time passes and night is falling.
Oh God, the night is falling! The night is falling!
The night fell. There is no more night. The night has been hospitalized for a broken leg.
Blood cultures. Stat.
Does everyone? Where shall everyone return?
What do you mean?
Does everyone go back to Kray's house or their own?
Markov's pulling an all-nighter and building this thing.
We'll probably go head back to the.
Or would you like to sleep in the ensemble's hideout?
Emma probably will probably head back to the border just because we want to see Commander Lucasa in the morning.
Nim will probably stay at the ensemble.
Ray was going to opt to stay at the ensemble himself.
Most of the party is staying at the ensemble's hideout, whereas Element decides I should go to talk to my commander. And that is perfectly acceptable.
No, it's not acceptable. Don't split the party.
He's doing it.
I apologize in advance.
He's dead.
Don't you know we always with the party?
All right. Then is anyone else doing something or getting their good rest?
Getting rest.
All right.
Phew, phew, phew.
The following morning, Nim, you feel revitalized.
Revitalized.
However, you're also feeling a strange tingling, like one of your limbs had fallen asleep and you tried to move it. If you know that feeling.
Yes.
I'm afraid your arm's been
Yes,
removed.
except that feeling is coming from your general chest area.
Yeah.
Oh, breathing is. Oh, all right. This is not great. your breaths may have to be a bit shallow until that feeling goes away.
That's no good.
All right. He will stop breathing.
Oh no.
Easy fix.
Precisely. A very easy fix.
Silver starts pushing on your chest. Dog CPR.
Did you know that you don't need air? You can just stop breathing. You can do that for the rest of your life, even.
Technically correct.
Have you tried not doing that? Oh, girlfriend, did you get a new headset by chance? Okay. Are you okay?
I was eating candy and then there was something that was not candy and I kind of threw up on my desk. So I'm looking for paper towels.
We're out of paper towels. Okay. Jedi's needed for an important task. BRB.
Okay.
So, Nim will, I suppose, like roll over and curl up the other way.
Silver keeps pressing on your chest, encouraging you to continue breathing regardless.
He'll shake his head, refusing to.
Make me a Constitution save.
Nim will not give in to your mortal demands of breathing.
I didn't want to fight her.
Because after all, it'd be better if Nim were just gone.
You can hold your breath pretty good. You can.
He will keep doing so until he just can't anymore.
I really like that.
And then he will probably immediately regret his decision to hold his breath because, you know.
Yeah.
He'll be gasping.
Oh, and I'm still holding his breath. Don't do that. Stop that.
Silver is leaving to get help.
Stop. Get some help.
Nim, are you currently experiencing any discomfort?
Oh, okay. I thought you moved Tanya in here, and I'm like, that is not help! That is death!
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll shatter your ribs and I'll pierce your lungs. That'll stop the bad feeling, right? Because you'll have no feeling.
Oh my. You will have no feeling.
Nim will just give a small whimper and nod.
I forget, what was Tanya's character like?
Punch.
Very gruff.
I found that out.
How did you find that out?
She was punching shadow thingies.
She put all her mana points into fight better.
I see.
She was the one I was asking about red mana.
That's no good.
I mean, when it comes to large numbers, she is very happy.
Oh, and then she performed a dance with Mr. Spooky Jester Man playing the organ.
Was he playing Megalovania?
No.
I mean,
he was playing the Sephiroth theme.
Stop doing so much goddamn damage.
That is impressive.
Orchestra.
Really?
All
I don't know
by
where it came
himself.
from. Just did it.
It scared him.
Use an antifreeze.
Scared all of us.
Everyone's kind of hurt. Yeah. Didn't even attack.
Creak. Creak. Creak.
Okay, that's gonna hurt.
So...
Yep. So, you're experiencing discomfort. Could you explain to me more precision what that might be?
Tingling.
Or
chest.
Tingling. All right then. And she's going to lay her hands upon your ribs. Oh. Ah, I understand the issue.
This is it for me, isn't it, Doc?
No.
I got the big cancer.
You what?
What?
What? No, not at all.
No, that wasn't in character.
Ye- yes, I know.
Anyways,
No.
Light is slowly fading. Snoop Dogg, is that
All
you?
right. It seems that, well, you may not have been told this. People tend to have a vessel inside themselves which contains their mana. Yours was stretched, like the output that it went through. It was not able to sustain such an output. However, due to the preventative measures, it didn't break. So it's like a limb getting blood back into it. It's taking a little time to start again. But looks like everything is normal, but I can smooth it out for you if you'd like.
sure.
All right. And the tingling starts to fade into a more cool sensation. But it's not like it's so much less intense than it used to be at the very least. You can breathe without feeling every blood vessel. And that should do it. I think you'll be alright from now. You are now ready to regain your abilities.
Regain?
Not the same one, but
Oh.
yes. Perhaps you can get something familiar back. But you can get new abilities. Matter of fact, with your current state, I think you could get 2.
Maybe I'll be useful again then.
I have high expectations of you, Nim.
Oh. You really shouldn't.
No, I think I will. You're still a planeswalker after all.
Yeah, I thought.
And your track record is pretty good from what I've heard.
I thought Nim was a wolf and not a stuffed donkey.
What?
Yeehaw.
Oh.
Just like completely ignores it.
Stuffed donkey. Where did that come from?
No, you never met Eeyore.
Uh,
I did. I have.
You're why you're sad. Oh, maybe because there's a nail up my ass. Oh.
That would do it.
That would do it.
No one will remove this nail from my ass.
But you are an
No,
ass.
you're not gonna touch that. You're good luck.
Oh, bother.
Would catch fires better. So while he didn't tell me what all of them do.
Well, how do I unlock these then?
It's a little annoying.
Meditation. However, your abilities are an interesting array. We may need a few people to help you. And then you'll enter your meditative state. And then you'll have to commune with your mana. You've done that before, eh? I believe, actually, I went in there with you once upon a time. It's that other you.
He might not be happy with me.
This is honestly just my best water.
But okay,
I'm confused.
I can try.
Well, as long as you hold tight to your vows, I don't think there's anything that he has to complain about, right? He'll not be able to yell at you.
He has a lot of reasons to yell. They're not valid,
Not
but he
at
still
you.
yells.
Well, then in that case, since you know that he is incorrect, you don't have to take it to heart.
Huh.
Yeah.
Now, who can help? Let's see. There's black and white, blue. No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you get out of there, Tanya.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, are you here to
Hey,
kill me?
What? No. I'm
Isn't
I heard
that
there was
here
a
what
because
femur
you...
that wasn't...
I heard that there was some sad lump of a wolf in here that we couldn't figure out the elements of.
I heard that there was a femur that was not yet broken, and I came as soon as I could.
If you look closely, I drew angry eyebrows on it.
I saw that.
I was seeing those getting drawn, but I was like, what?
I heard you're sad, and I'm here to turn that into pain.
Oh,
Physical
no.
pain, not the emotional, sappy kind. That's for babies.
I'm going to
Oh,
punch you until
no,
you're not
damn
sad
it.
anymore. I'm going to punch
Can you reshare the map?
Yes.
Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Physical damage. Physical.
I'm having a good
I
time.
will send you to Jesus.
So, what do you mean by element?
Well, we can't really figure out what color you got. So, between the three of us, it's probably not gonna matter. We got all five in this room. So, best close your eyes. And if you got a god, so much the better. Tanya. What?
That's the main character.
Pick a god and pray.
Oh, am I going back to Salune?
I don't know what that is, but we'll go with sure. Tanya. What?
Well, as soon as she came in, I knew somebody was going to get killed, so, you know.
No one's going to die. We're just helping you with your meditation. Between the three of us, all five colors are present, so no matter what you might be, you will be able to get your abilities. Tanya, stop tormenting him. I mean, if he really wants. No! Stop that.
No, bad Tanya.
I will get a dictionary and read it. Are you threatening me? Maybe.
I only have fired.
Are you boring me to death? I could.
What? Where did that woodpecker sound come from?
Oh,
Was that a
somebody
slap?
slapped an Angie sticker.
Ah, perfect.
Yep. Just an interesting conversation between Tanya and Elena. Are you trying to bore me to death? I could. Alright, let's not. I'm feeling less confident about this now. Just pour out some mana, please. Alright.
Well, Nim is closing his eyes and waiting.
Make me that wisdom save. The tether remains.
Yeah, it's quite a punch.
Oh, he's not getting lost in his own mind for Angie Nim to grab the tether, the loose one, and escape from the depths of the mind and go on a murderous rampage across all of
But I'm
Ravnica.
gonna get even better.
Not today.
I might be able to kill him.
Not today, Angie Nim.
Okay.
Not
I'm gonna bring my character so he
today.
still gets experience.
Or something to that effect. I have no idea.
He is sitting there and quietly menacing. You're back.
Menacingly.
I see that I still exist.
I swear.
Well, why wouldn't you exist?
Well,
I thought you were me and I was you.
sort of. I'm like an impression. An aspect of you.
Oh.
A you that isn't part of you any longer.
Well, I'm sure you saw, but the spool is gone.
Of course, that was always going to happen. But you've not lost much.
It feels like I've
He
lost
seems
a
to be
lot.
frowning a lot.
What's wrong?
Theoretically, this space wouldn't exist much more if the spool was ripped completely. But the string is gone, but the core remains to be filled again with something new. And then perhaps there would be some redemption in oblivion.
Well, I guess at least you're not gone.
The main character.
Or I'm not gone. Or
Are you still having fun watching?
I'm really not understanding how that works.
I'll tell you at some point. And I've done things that I'm not proud of.
Let's go burn the
Like what?
may have gone on a rampage once upon a time.
Start setting fire to everything.
A rampage? What do you mean? I don't remember us ever going on a rampage.
Yes, because I've separated myself.
More than enough levels.
Well, I could see you
Joke.
going on a rampage.
Yes. You didn't come here after the whirlpool.
You mentioned that I've been gone a lot longer than I thought in Mole Master. I just kind of assumed that it was something about this world not being the same time flow as the other. Or something.
I'm not something you should concern yourself with just yet.
But you are me. Shouldn't I concern myself with myself?
Fuck you.
Even if it's not good.
What's another bad thing on top of a long string of them?
I burned towns.
In some ice.
Why?
Because I was angry.
Oh my god, how is this fire faster?
I see.
Oh.
There's more to it, but I'll need some more time to organize my thoughts. But I suppose since I still exist, that means you will still have your mana abilities. So, I do have something for you. A small return to form. And he will present you with the first ability. My fangs are my blade. Access to the paladin spell slots or access to the paladin spell list. Plus, Silver can use the leveled smites, or the smite spells at the equivalent spell cost in hit dice.
Well, cool. Nim's still kind of dreary, but well, thank you for that.
We're not done here. This is the first one, you see. There's room yet for more. But I'm going to ask you, what do you think you're missing?
Riptide? I miss Riptide. I also miss Shenzi. I could do
I
without
do also.
Moriarty.
He seems sketchy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Moriarty's sketchy AF.
They're talking shit. They're talking shit.
And then Moriarty planeswalks into Nim's head.
Heard you're talking smack.
Hello, I've been summoned.
I miss Tato too. His tail was good to nibble on. Jaffer has given us a reroll. Hello there, Jaffer.
Yeah,
They were used a lot in the previous sessions. Good thing we had quite the stockpile of them, isn't it? It helped save Nim.
Jaffer, Terracona and I are being best buddies building a portal. The best of buddies. No conflict at all.
None at all.
The fact she has a katana makes me very curious.
I've been observing you. And I've been wondering, why are you here? Is there something important for you? You could go back to Moldmaster. Familiar faces there. Are the people here important to you? Do they have a point? I don't understand.
Repeat that?
He's asking you why you're staying in Ravnica when you can leave.
I have new friends here. But so far, I haven't really been able to do much for them. Kind of just seem to make their lives worse.
Sad.
Well,
Why is it that they can just tell
then perhaps this is, as you have one reliable companion at the very least. Second ability offered. What's yours is mine. You and Silver can borrow one of the other's class features of your choosing.
And the other one will lose it, or what?
No, it's basically copying.
Ah. Can they use it together?
Yes.
Like Nim getting Defender and then Silver getting something from Nim.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to see if they said something.
I don't really know what would be useful for Silver with that.
I'm sure you can think of something.
You could copy my auras.
Well, I don't have your aura. I don't have auras.
This is between Nim and Silver. However, there is room for alterations.
I'm just trying to think of what Silver would actually benefit from. I mean, I guess Silver could technically get Blade Song, though it would only give a +1 to AC, and I guess he would also benefit from the increased speed and advantage on acrobatics checks, but we don't have to do those very often.
We can put that one on the back burner and workshop it a little more later.
Might be a good idea.
It seemed like a good idea on in principle, but
It feels fun or like a good idea in general. It's just like all of my stuff is based on casting spells, and there's not much that well, I mean, yeah, Silver has access to the smite spells, but none of these would really help with that.
Silver takes spell slots to cast the smite spells.
Then again, I don't really like most of my abilities is like arcane tradition. That's I pick a school for it. Arcane recovery, I can recover spell slots.
Because Nim is a crazy AC wizard. That I don't know how he has that much AC, but you know what? Checks out, probably. I don't know.
Technically, his AC is only that high when he's got his Blade Song active. I just forget to take that off, but basically, when his Blade Song is active, which when we're in combat, it's active, and it adds my intelligence modifier to my AC, which for Nim,
neat.
That's a +5.
That is super. I get it. Oh, makes sense. All right, I get it.
Yeah.
Like, I just figured, oh, that's probably fine. That's probably fine.
But Silver's intelligence is a -2, so it does say minimum +1. So at the least, he'll get a +1. Yay!
Shrug. Perhaps there are some cantrips that you can give that you can give to Silver. Those are strong. Those are strong based on your level, after all.
I mean, having a ranged option is always nice. But at the same time, I can easily do that with just a simple feat.
Also fair. I'll think of something. Unless you just want mana ability, get wings.
No, I'm working on that elsewhere. I'm working through on that already otherwise, so we can workshop another idea.
Yep.
I know that Defender would be really nice on Nim, like you were saying. That would mean basically attack either of us, you get disadvantage. But at the same time, it also isn't that great. We can try to think about something else.
Yes. Now or later?
I don't know if I want to take up too much time on figuring that out. Unless anybody else here in the, any of the rest of you have ideas for another mana ability for Nim.
It would be best if it was something that could apply to Nim and Silver together.
Yeah.
Whatever Nim casts, Silver also casts, choosing different targets.
That would be broken as hell.
Yeah.
You could probably do like a permanent buff spell on yourself then. Like you target Silver, Silver targets him, then you just like loop it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It would be busted.
Alternatively, Silver can cast spells, but it would use Nim's magic mana pool or magic pool.
Antifreeze. Very useful. in this frozen environment.
That could be very useful.
After all,
But-
Silver is a separate mind, which means
Glad you knew.
alternate concentration spell also possible.
Could I also possibly have like actual, paladin, like the spell slots of paladin, maybe? If we're gonna go that route? Because I think a paladin is a 1/3 caster?
1/2, I'm pretty sure. Warlock is the 1/3, I think.
Might be.
It's worth consideration.
Consider class variables as if they were your own? What do you mean by that, Denier? My only concern, like, I like the idea of Silver being able to use some of Nim's spells. After all, I was trying to get that ring of that armor of spell storage upgraded, so that way Silver could have some more spells, mostly like, survival type buff
It's not less
things.
hot here. Isn't
Yep.
that right, Lim?
But I also only have so many spell slots.
Yep.
So if both him and Silver are casting at the same time, those spell slots are going to disappear in very short order.
Yes. But the DPS would be incredible.
It would. It definitely would.
I wonder why she says to get the shards.
Another thing to put under the maybe.
Part of the problem is just trying to balance this, my ideas with the other mana abilities that we've seen.
Yes.
Because
It
some
is
of
a
these,
very difficult thing, these custom abilities that I've decided to hand out to the party for more gameplay options.
like,
However,
technically, Nim could go
also-
over and learn the ability of Gokasa and basically never die.
Well, that is an ability that Gokasa has reinforced at the cost of other mana abilities.
But you get my point. It's like,
I do. It's like reach 0 HP. Nah, fam, get back up. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back.
and then you got ones like Markov. Sorry to pick on you, but I kind of find your first one like really lackluster. It's
No, it's all good.
so situational. Very useful in those situations, like incredibly so. But I think
It's like,
we've had
go
you
back.
use it
Hey.
once.
Oh, well. That ability will probably be more useful once you decide to investigate things and know where people have been and say, like, hey, what was going on over here? Markov. Or just general investigations, which is not really the party style. Just
No, I mostly really wanted ability that wasn't like combat, more of like investigation,
yes.
more of like roleplay ability, and that really helps that out with fighter in the early games.
Oh yeah, it can definitely give you some good roleplay abilities and stuff. But that ability by itself kind of is lackluster when you're comparing some of the others, like Kray's ability. And And then, of course, you got Element's ability, and Terracotta just getting that +4 to strength, which...
Yeah, that was, that was pretty nutty.
That in and of itself requires 2 artifact tier magic items to achieve normally.
Yeah.
The mana abilities do get a little quirky sometimes.
The mana abilities do get a little quirky after dark.
Wary.
Oh.
Well, maybe... like extra spell slots, and Silver has access to Nim's spell list?
Extra spell slots, eh? And Silver gets access to Nim's spell list.
I was thinking like 1 spell slot per level. Like actual spell level, not, I'm level 9, so I get 9 extra spell slots. No, just 1 per level. Maybe make it where I need to have at least 2 spell slots available in that level to get the extra one. So like right now I've only got 1 spell slot for 5th level spells per day, so that would stay the same. But when I get a second one, that would bump up to 3 then.
And Silver can't bring them below 2. That seems fine.
Well, then he could only use like 1.
Well, Silver's not the primary caster after all.
That is true. That is very true. And most of the ones that I'd use with him are basically like, my oh shit buttons, like like life transference and such, counterspell, etc.
Yes.
It does beg the question: will they use Silver's stats or Nim's stats?
As Silver is the one casting, they would use Silver stats.
Then they would be useless.
How? Really? Oh,
Silver's
right.
Silver's got a -2.
That's right. How much of a difference would this make? Wait, no. That's a difference from that's like a 7 points difference. I
mean, most of those, I suppose, just affect the saving throw and the to hit chance. Because, like, life transference doesn't matter for, yeah, because, like, you don't get to add in most situations, like, Warlocks can bypass this for Eldritch Blast, but normally for cantrips and such, you don't add any bonus to your damage and whatnot.
Fair enough. So I guess it wouldn't make that much difference in the end.
Yeah, it would just be, he'd be more likely to hit with things
then
that are
sure, we can use
throws
yours.
and such. Cool. Then I am very satisfied with this.
All right.
Still going to
What would we call that?
Arcane Funnel?
Arcane Funnel.
Seems it works for me.
Works for me.
Plus, that makes it much easier for me for casting stuff, so I can just literally just use my sheet for them instead of having to add them all to
swapping
Silver's.
between them.
Yeah.
And adding them all to Silver sheet.
Uh-huh.
Pepper, you're making this difficult.
Oh no, what is Jaffer doing?
Pepper.
Oh, Pepper.
Yeah, what did Jaffer do this time?
Jaffer did nothing. It's Pepper.
Why are you yelling at
Jaffer.
Jaffer?
I'm
Jaffer
yelling at
has
Pepper.
Jaffer has possessed Pepper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, Locket. You don't want to let Jaffer possess your kitty.
That's fair.
He'll turn into slivers. He'll turn into slivers.
I wonder if this one has ice or wind.
Pepper, if you want to sit on my chest, you gotta stay still. Because your claws dig into my chest when you constantly move.
Oh, mind?
Oh, I'm not the only one whose cat does that.
No. That is a very common cat thing.
I actually
From my knowledge.
At one point, I had my cat trained where she was only allowed on me when I have a particular towel on me. But then I moved and I lost that towel, and, well...
Oh, no.
Yeah. Now I'd have to retrain her for that.
Pepper's new thing is, as soon as I lean back in my chair, that's when she decides to jump on my desk and then quickly claw all the way up to me.
Yeah. On the plus side, I have taught Cece the difference between cloth and flesh. So she generally does not get on my flesh. Usually she waits until I put my blanket over me to get it on me. However, when she doesn't really tell the difference between a blanket and my shirt... So sometimes I will lay down in bed with my shirt on, and yeah, claws go right through shirts.
I did.
Cloth means jump.
Yep.
But I'm gonna make them wet.
Anyways, back on track.
Nim receives his abilities. So, you have room to grow. Otherwise, you don't need to rely on such a crutch. Besides, it's not gone. You just gave it over.
You know, Digi?
Yes.
It just occurred to me.
Curve.
We could have just stuck with the original plan.
Oh, yeah?
Technically, spellcasting is just a feature.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Spellcasting is a class feature, so I just give Silver literally the same... I mean, granted, it's not going to be as potent as what Nim can do, but...
So, by all technical accounts, you talked yourself into having fewer overall spell slots.
Balance stays after the person who bound you dies?
This feels more balanced anyways.
Fair enough.
Ow.
And more fitting
And
because, you know, Silver's tied to Nim and kind of an extension of Nim instead of his own
separate
spellcasting.
Fair enough. Spell slots.
Pepper's doing that thing where dogs do, like if you scratch behind their ear, they like twitch their leg.
Oh, I can get cats to kick like dogs. But I have to like scratch inside their ear.
So yeah, you had Angie Nim say something?
Yes. See, I don't know why you were getting all upset. There's more for you.
There is more. I don't know, I guess it's just a lot going on.
Besides, it didn't even go away. Not really.
It's not really
It's just a
about
tree
the
hat.
ability.
Oh.
I mean, I lost the Riptide. I keep doing things wrong and getting yelled at by Graham and Element and...
He's stupid. Fuck him. He's stupid. Fuck him.
He would disagree with you.
What
He
do I
would
care?
say that about you.
I hate him.
Well, you kind of hate everybody except for our old friends. Am I wrong?
No.
So you're not really a very unbiased opinion for me to go off of.
Well, it's not your opinion, it's mine. It's
Well, your opinion is also my opinion, kind of. I don't really understand how this all works. It's very weird.
This is very confusing.
I mean, unless it's been changed, Angie Nim is actually Nim, not another entity like Markov and Element have.
He seems to in fact be Nim, but like another Nim. Like Mint is. That and there's things that he's not telling you just yet.
Yeah, he's a little worried about that.
Nim is just
such as the circumstances of why did you burn down villages?
Right, Pepper.
Because you didn't really have fire spells. You were a paladin before.
Paladins have fire spells.
Well, but what I meant is primarily fire spells.
Ah, okay.
Things that would take a whole village. Like a fireball would or something. So, will you return? Are you going to let yourself be talked down to?
Right now, Nim doesn't have much of a backbone right at the moment. Or he'll it's complicated. Emotions are very complicated.
Yes.
It's
However,
more
Angie
he just
Nim is Angie.
Yeah. But he just doesn't really have the energy to bother arguing on most of this.
Mm-hmm.
So he is gonna just return.
Joke.
So, how do you feel? Yeah, how do you feel? You look fuller than you did before.
Well, I got some of my old abilities back.
Oh?
Yeah. But my inner self is not happy. And he apparently burned down villages.
Elena's just going to like put her two hands together like in the concern face. Or Tony's just like, huh, neat. Where? Oh, right, other planes. Neat. No, Tanya, not neat.
Apparently, he killed everybody in them.
Ah, less cool. But maybe they were pricks. Tanya, please.
I want to believe that they were, but I don't know.
Well, unless said otherwise, that's not really your problem now, is it?
I mean, he's me. So
Well,
it kinda
not
is.
anymore. Yeah, it's like a different you. It's like when you're a different person when you're drunk or so. Like, oh man, what happened? I don't remember anything. Man, you did all this. I did what?
Well, yeah, but it's still your fault if
And-
you did it while drunk.
Yes, half and half.
So I guess
Anya,
I killed
stop.
a bunch of innocent people.
Or evil people.
Evil!
Evil!
And the lady's just going to start dragging Tanya out like, all right, I'm stopping this now.
Enough.
I guess I am.
Door
evil.
closed. Pluto sitting there like, I didn't really have any part in this conversation. I'm just here.
I'm gonna be useful too.
He was just there. He didn't even talk once.
It's like, shrug. I mean, I don't care what alignment you are. People do what they want.
What do you think it all means, Pluto?
I think your past and your current self are very disconnected.
I might find a magnet.
Yeah, I can't remember anything after the whirlpool and before I woke up here, but back in Mole Master they said that there was time that I don't know.
There wasn't really anything here. Do you say anything? I was wondering if you
I see.
killed a tyrant, but no.
Well,
I kind of assumed that it was a, maybe time moved faster here or something, or slower here or something, and, well, then I just found out that apparently I went and murdered a bunch of villages.
good job. Well, you know yourself best. Why would you do that?
Only if there was wicked there.
Therefore and thusly, that means there was wicked there. Correct?
Maybe. But then again, my inner self just hates everybody.
What
Except
could
for
do that?
Shenzi.
What could do that to bring you to that point?
Dying?
I could complete a quest back
Probably.
to the town now.
Not being able to save anybody? That would definitely cause a lot of grief. A lot of
And
anger.
then you didn't take it out very well then.
Kind of like how I couldn't save Riptide.
Will you become like your other self then?
I guess there is that possibility. And thus Nim begins to sleepwalk, and every night there is a new section of Ravnica set ablaze, and no one knows how.
Boros, God damn it, go cast! I didn't do it this time! I didn't do it!
Well, if you didn't do it, Railel, God damn it!
I might be guilty. I don't remember. Railel, God damn it! Railel, God damn it! Now. Just because I can't prove I did it doesn't mean I can't prove I didn't do it. Railel!
And thus, the chaos of the city begins. Well, I guess I'll have to go... Wait, you're a really powerful spellcaster, aren't you?
I am.
Can you find Riptide?
If he is between planes, that would be very difficult, but not impossible. I could start scrying around.
I want to bring him back. Maybe that'll stop me from going on a murder spree.
Oh my god.
There are alternative methods to making sure of that.
I guess you are right. But...
For starters, I think you need to restore your self-confidence. Alternatively, holds out paper. We could enter into a contract.
A contract for what?
Well, a contract where you swear an oath that you will not go on a murder spree. And if you break that promise, then I am allowed to stop you.
Okay.
And would have advantages in doing so.
But usually a contract involves an upside for both parties, so what would my upside be?
Having somebody to stop you, you go on a rampage?
Well, I would be the one responsible for preventing you from going down a wicked path. That doesn't necessarily mean kill.
Alright, repeat that? Or I'm just caught home.
Alright. I would be the one responsible from stopping you from going on such a murderous rampage, as you have put it. Perhaps either by tranquilizing you or simply removing you from that place entirely. It's like insurance.
I see.
In case of such a situation, thus this would happen. And then, should I fail to uphold my end of the bargain, it will not be your fault.
I don't know if I'd want to pawn off my guilt on somebody else. Uh-oh. I think Jaffer's about to hit us with an influence.
Oh my god.
That's no good.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh boy.
There it is. I guess I could have been sitting here pulling up the list while we were waiting. Ah, I see, I see. Well, Digi, I hope you're ready to bring the legal eagle back.
Oh my.
It looks like Nim's gonna have to go sue Ravnica's version of Milt to Didney.
It's Ravnica version of what?
I see.
The Ravnica version of Milt to Didney.
Who the heck is that?
Sounds like a past D&D.
The previous campaign, a guy made a lot of gold off of selling plushes of the party, and Nim sued him. His name was Milt Didney. It was a play on Walt Disney.
Makes sense.
And he won because the guy was stealing their likeness and everything. And that is how Nim managed to start up an orphanage, a homeless shelter, an adventuring guild.
Sue the Walt. Or sue the Milt.
Sue the Didney.
Sue the Didney. However, I accept. For better or worse, let's see what happens. Nim, you sense a distortion in the aether as a plushie of Riptide falls into the floor.
He is going to do what, most wolves would do. Sniff at it.
It smells like Riptide.
Where did this...
No! Riptide! You've been turned into a marketable plushie!
What's great is I think there are actual like sliver plushies out there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm pretty sure there are.
So... trying to think of how Nim would respond to this.
Oh, this is here?
It's a tricky situation.
This is... Oh. And I can now...
He would give a small whimper, remembering about Riptide again, and remembering the smell there, remembering who and all that. Would this maybe help you trace down Riptide? It smells like him and looks like him.
This is why I haven't gotten far in the story, by the way.
I remember his likeness, but I suppose I could use this.
And that's probably where the vault is.
Great.
I'll check the other side just in case.
Now, I will be
However,
back.
I do believe that perhaps
Nim is trying to planeswalk to follow the ether trail.
Alright.
The ether trail.
Strangely enough, this is fairly easy.
I'm looking everywhere and I can't find a sliver plushie.
There isn't a sliver plushie?
Unfortunate.
Have you tried Etsy?
I have tried Etsy, and it's not even on Etsy. The closest thing I found, the absolute closest thing I found was someone made a Myrrh plushie.
Oh, crazy.
That is wild.
For
However,
the
you
perilous Myrrh. But yeah, that's the closest I found.
you get back to the tree in the astral plane. However, there's something new there. A trail that goes somewhere. Somewhere else that is bouncing off the tree, but still steady enough that it can be here. Will you continue to follow the trail?
He will continue to follow.
You
And
enter
I think,
into...
I think Nim has had enough time for the moment. I'd like to let somebody else have some time if they want it. And then we can continue.
Oh, Elemen, I believe you are going to speak with yon commander.
Your old commander.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Remember who you are.
Who are you telling that to?
You. I'm
Oh,
telling that
no.
to you. and proceed.
Alright then. After going back to his hut to rest for that night,
Did he just break out completely for anybody else?
A
Kinda.
little bit.
What happened?
We lost a lot of what you were saying there.
Uh-oh. Testing?
You're good now.
Yes, hello.
Okay, good. Okay, so what I was saying is after going back to the borders to sleep for the night, he will wake up early in the morning to pay a visit to the office where his commander is stationed.
Does anybody else hear that tapping?
I don't
No.
I don't hear any tapping.
Weird.
So I did not find a Sliver plush, but I did find a playmat of Slivers playing poker, except they're actually playing Magic. But, you know, it's the dogs playing poker thing.
I see.
Can you show that to me? I want to see it. Send it to me, please.
I will post it in tabletop images.
Yay.
For those watching this later, again, you can search through using the title of today's stream to find this.
That is
I
awesome.
I found that very quickly.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So they will, of course, allow you through, as you do seem, as it seemingly fairly more known in the Boros than it was previously. You seem to be Glockasa's favorite.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh no.
I've been targeted? No.
You have been targeted by Glockasa's interest. That is a dangerous thing.
Oh yeah, very dangerous.
So you come to his office and the door is open. Ah. There you are. I haven't heard much from you from the nanny.
You're breaking out again.
Testing.
Now you're good.
No, I
Alright.
think no, that was just me starting. unless it's actually breaking off whenever I talk.
See.
Okay.
Seems like it takes a moment to actually start transmitting your voice in full.
No, I guess that makes sense. Okay, then. Give me a moment just so I don't start it again. Yeah, the operation where you assigned him to me, we ended up not interacting with each other all that much, since it actually went quite smoothly, all things considered.
So, what did you find?
It was quite a thing. Enemy is basically gonna give Guskas a report of all that transpire
Interesting.
concerning that night and the aftermath.
So, your regrets are cleared then? Or do you at least have a path forward?
Oh, definitely so. It took me a while to consider why my path or my powers were waning. I think I found an answer for myself.
I see. So, what will you do now? What will you do differently than before? Velkas is not his usual jovial self. He is dead serious.
Element notices is this. Okay, give me a moment because I am trying to think of how best to say this.
Oh, you don't need to do your best. Just convince Gulkasa. However,
what?
I don't hate you.
Oh.
Aww.
I could give you an idea that might point you in the right direction.
A hip would be nice.
I loathe you.
Oh no. No, those are very contradictory opinions.
Oh. Man, my mic doesn't seem to pick up my laughter because I put the voice sensitivity to that and it doesn't pick up laughter anymore. Damn it.
That might actually be what's going on, is that you start off talking really quiet, and so the voice activity is not picking you up until as you get in. Because that's what a lot of people do. When they start talking, they're a bit more quiet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think you'll do that, but it could give you an idea on what to do.
Yeah. Just give me a moment. I'm thinking how to best approach it. I have an idea in my head. I'm just trying to.
Yes, you know what kind of man Gulkasa is, sitting behind the table.
Yeah.
Giant dire bear, waiting for your answer.
Here, let me help.
Are you waiting for me?
I'll
Or?
get better.
No, Element.
I'll get a better playlist going.
I am writing something down for myself. If you like, you could talk to somebody else while I do this.
There, combat music.
Assassinate Gulkasa, become commander.
Oh no. Oh, I don't want to do that.
I mean, if you stabbed him right now, he'd probably just say like, alright, fair.
Well played.
Well played.
I suppose that is a way.
Oh, what's going on right now?
Element's writing something down.
Element's putting together an answer for Volcasa when he's asked, "What are you gonna do different?"
Yeah, you could talk with somebody else while I do this for a moment, if you don't mind.
Yeah, he's planning. All right, who wants to go next?
Markov still building away.
All right, give me another charisma and arcana check.
Okie dokie.
With advantage.
Arcana or charisma saving or check?
No. Check. Just check. Oh.
You are not worthy.
You know what? We have rerolls. How many rerolls do we have?
1.
Okay.
I'm willing to let him have it, since, we're probably not going to roll anything else important.
I mean, Nim is literally charging across the multiverse.
Yes.
But he rolled a 20 and dropped a 1.
Well, that was
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the biggest range. Oh my word.
Well, you dropped the 1 and you got the 20. Let's go. Critical fail and critical hit. These are the times you love to see advantage.
You love to see it.
You love to see it.
I'm just pointing out that, like, if you guys want to give Markov the reroll for this, I will not stop it, but I have the feeling Nim is really going to need it.
I don't need it.
No.
You continue butting heads with Terracona and arguing
Are you saying
a lot.
Markov's not tough? I'll have you know I am tough.
No, you have a serrated hammer.
It's a tough serrated hammer.
Alright, you have a strength of 24. Do you have a strength of 24?
Tough serrated hammer.
Alright, strength of 24 versus serrated hammer. Who is tougher guy?
Wait, hold on. Who is the strength of 24? Nim?
Terracona.
Terracona? Oh,
yes.
Wait, am I pissing him off? Is he gonna fight me?
You're the one.
Yes.
You're the one that's butting heads with him.
That's
with
what
your
the
low
charisma roll is for.
Okay.
There's poor communications going on. You're constantly arguing about parts, and you're. You have to make it this way. Fuck off! I know what I'm doing.
I want to serrate my hammer.
What do you mean you don't know what a hyperkinetic transfer converter is? God damn it! Then silence. I understand.
Pat, you will be okay.
I'm not wanting to be selfish with the reroll. It's just we only have 1, and I don't want Nim to die.
You
Of
can say
course.
this.
That, and that's not a bad call. you know. I would very much like him to not vaporize into atoms.
I mean, Digi, you
And
literally
that would
have
also
full
take
control
silver.
over that.
Well, I set things that could happen, and then I let the dice decide.
Yeah, you could set it be where the dice are choosing between Nim going to the field of rainbows, love, and lollipops versus, I don't know, the public
The realm of
library.
continual radiant damage.
As opposed to, the plane of fire in the middle of an erupting volcano.
Now. Consider the realm of blind. You enter the realm and you are blind.
I mean, Nim doesn't really rely on his eyes that much.
Or consider the realm of Junji Ito.
The what?
That is even worse. Junji Ito is a Japanese writer, I believe, that writes a lot of horror.
Oh.
Well, Nim, looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
The realm of Junji Ito. That's always an option.
Hey there, Nimbo.
Nimbo. So goddamn hot. The whole Jimmy Neutron thing.
Nimbo. So, what is Cray doing?
He's still practicing.
Ah, that's right. There were the other mana abilities.
He's flexing his basic abilities.
Give me an intelligence check. Wait. Yes.
Intellectual prowess.
Flex that brain. Damn right you are. That's a nice 20 right there, friendo.
Good shit.
I need to remember to keep my voice down.
No. Get excited. Get excited.
So yeah, as always, Cray is fucking crushing this thing.
You actually managed to impress Ren. Like, wow. You're taking this pretty quick.
It is very similar to Key.
Congratulations, Cray. You have finished early, and you will now have a miscellaneous bonus to your stealth of +2.
Oh, do I just add that to any ability?
I believe the first thing you were working on was keeping others from sensing your mana.
Yes.
So
+2 to Dex? Question mark?
No, +2 to your stealth. A miscellaneous permanent bonus to your stealth of +2. I've already applied it.
I have +2 on next con save, apparently.
Ah, that's right. That was from your eating of Nim's special recipe, which Nim hasn't had much luck on finding others. Do you
Man, I
remember
haven't-
what it was? It had lamb sauce, Nim.
Lamb sauce.
Man, that's right. Nim can literally just buff the party exponentially.
Yes.
So wait, +2 on stealth then? I see, you did add it. You naughty boy.
Well, next we'll be working on your mana sensitivity. However,
I don't know if I've rolled a con save yet, so I don't know if I still have a +2 or not.
technically, I don't see why not. These are special recipes after all. Special.
I'll keep an eye out for a con save. If I can remember by next week. Or unless you make me con save now, you bastard.
Aha! Take 3 con saves. Stabbed in the lungs. Stabbed.
Succeeds the con save, breathes through the slit.
God.
That's just impressive. Congratulations, you've developed gills.
Air gills.
Air gills.
That would make swimming horrible.
It's the worst.
Oh no, I'm instantly drowning. Anyways,
I can never bathe again. I can never bathe again.
no, I just need like a bandage over my gill when I bathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Something's blocking my gills. Something's blocking my gills.
I still have a mouth, you dingus.
Yes. But you're so used to having so much more air.
I need more air.
Oh my.
All right, let's proceed.
More.
But yes, you are acing this. And yes, it is similar to Keen. So next you will be working on your sensitivity, being able to detect it.
Yep. Do you want me to roll again?
By all means, intelligence and a perception check.
Intelligence and perception. Okay, well, let's get our first one. No, I'm still doing good, I guess.
Yeah,
13's
pretty
not
good,
bad.
pretty good.
I am back, and thank you. I'm done writing.
Cray does not roll low on these.
Nice. Also, I'm done writing these down. So once you're done with that, we can go back to my thing.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Cray maintains his training of the basics.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Wom wom.
All right. Back to Element.
Yep. By all means. Created a few rolls and got better.
That is awesome, honestly. Okay, so we're back to the thing of Element confronting his commander. Can you repeat the question one more time?
What are you going to do differently?
Element is gonna look at the straight in the eye and take out his polearm and point it at him. And he begins talking. I've been hesitating for a while on my path, being too cautious and too passive. My doubts have been stunting my growth, and it has made me lose sight of my justice. But no more. But then those needed to punish the unjust, I will become stronger. I will reach your heights and beyond, Commander, and I will not be stopped.
Eyebrow raised. Oh yeah.
Yes.
You're going to wrest the position of commander from me? You're going to... He asks, rising from his chair.
Elemi looks up at the commander and he responds with a nod. I will, someday. Not today, but someday.
He's going to tower over you. As expected from the one I picked. However, understand that if you challenge me, I shall clobber you without hesitation.
But is there like no
But look
commander
forward
position?
to when you do.
I will look. If I be honest, I will look forward to that as well.
Interesting. So I don't need to pound you into paste right this moment. Good shit, Element. Good shit indeed.
Is there seriously like no other commander position? Like, can Element not be a commander at the same time as Golkasa?
No, he can.
He can.
Golkasa just likes making a scene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And he's also trying to prove himself to the commander.
Be tough in front of Golkasa. 10-star challenge. 10-star.
Element is putting a bit of a facade right now because he's internally screaming, but outside he looks stoic as hell.
I would ask you to make an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
Are you sure this isn't a wisdom saving throw, not to just urinate a little?
I will accept either.
Intimidation is actually better for me, actually. Oh!
Oh!
That's...
Oh, God.
Bro, we've been critting.
remarkable.
Yeah, we have.
Markov gets 2 crits, Cray gets a crit, Element gets a crit.
It's a
Nim
lucky
gets
session today, I see.
Nim gets critical depression.
You're right. Perhaps I should rename this as a crit session.
Oh, God.
Someone clip that. Someone.
Michael, could you clip that? Whatever it is that Digi wants to be clipped.
Let's find out. I should be able to. I currently do not have Twitch open, so I don't think I'll make it in time.
Oh no. Why?
Oh, there's an ad.
You guys can always go back to the recording later on to clip things.
Fair enough. Fair
Just
enough.
remember where it is in the recording. 4 hours, 13 minutes. Also, thunderstorm is rolling in. So...
Oh no.
I may disappear at some point.
Wouldn't that stop the entire stream?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
So if
Oh,
I
well.
disappear, session over.
I mean, fair enough.
So, Golkasa seems thoroughly impressed. But, admittedly, he is also holding fairly tightly onto his warhammer as if he wants nothing more than to fight you right now at full force.
Oh no, he intimidated him too hard.
Oh, he wants to kill you right now. But not from anger. Just that you put on a great show.
It's from excitement. Which might or may not be a good thing.
It's like, but he's holding it. He's holding it. Like, good shit, Element. Good shit. I like you.
Element gives a smile.
Consider yourself off probation. I'll be watching you very closely.
And I will not disappoint, sir.
Good shit. Get out of here, you scamp.
Yeah, you crazy kid.
Enemy is going to leave it. Enemy is going to leave and close the door behind him, and then he's going to leave the building, and then he's going to take a deep breath as he realizes what he has just done. I think I have made that too good.
You may have made a promise to fight Golkasa. You may have made a.
But it is what I want. I want to reach his sides and then some.
I want to be as big as that fucking dire bear. I want to be as big.
I want to be a Super Saiyan. I want. Lots of sit-ups.
You probably couldn't hear that, Marco, but you made me laugh really loudly.
Good. I want to be a Super Saiyan. I want to.
Fair enough. Okay. Enemy is going to quickly leave and go and head back to wherever the ensemble hideout was before Commander Gussie decided to change his mind and decide to fight him right now.
So you're marching back to the ensemble hideout with all possible haste, I'd imagine.
Yes.
They greet you back, like, hello. Fairly early in the day. Have you even eaten today? Have you even eaten?
No. I left with such a haste that I actually forgot about that.
Huh. Alright. I assume you'd want to eat something normal then.
Yes. If I don't imagine Nim has cooked anything if he's still here.
Oh, all your friends ended up spending the night.
I see.
Nim is depresso. He needs an espresso.
Less
Right.
espresso, more espresso.
Beans.
I
That was
found this concoction made of beans can cure depression.
That sounds nice.
If rubbing alcohol can fix outside boo-boos, that means Captain Morgan can help inside boo-boos.
You'd be surprised. Captain Morgan is in all of us. Because we ground him up real good. Because
Oh no, cannibalism.
Turned weird and turned weirder.
Does it count as cannibalism if we're all different races?
No.
It technically doesn't.
Unless Captain Morgan is a shapeshifter and everyone's race all at the same time. In which case, I'm glad he's powder now.
I shall drink this to become stronger.
Where is this conversation going?
Nowhere and everywhere. That just reminds me of our sleep-deprived session.
That is wonderful.
Crane needs to try human sometime.
You remember that one, don't you?
I think so.
Hello.
Hello.
It is.
Man, I'm just covered in cat fur.
It was the session where Zim woke up and chose violence.
Yes.
Also, yes.
Wait, did he chose violence twice? Because I remember he made me buy $6,000 worth of kitchen appliances.
Yeah, that was the same session. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that also the same session where LME forced you at last point to clean your house?
Yeah, that was the same session.
Yes.
We've had some wild times in the recent past. We've had some. And following that, a 9-hour session. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Yes. But yes, I am hungry now that you mention it.
Greta, could you throw something together?
Ah, yes, the fantastic tale of Nokia.
Oh my god. Why did you bring up Nokia?
Nokia? What? What?
Are you talking about the phone?
No, we had this entire argument about Nim having made... What pasta was it at first?
I have no idea. But
Like
Nim has
Nim-
decided to make him a new dish. Oh yeah, it was cold pasta.
Oh,
What
the
was it?
potato pasta. The potato. I think.
No. It was like a tomato pasta that originated in Greece. Oh my god. This is gonna drive
This
me...
all came from the fried tomatoes, didn't it?
No, it didn't. It was completely separate.
Damn it, I ain't getting hungry IRL now. I need to get some food.
Go.
By the way, how was the noodles and beef? Or was it rice and beef?
Rice.
What are you
It was
talking
fine, but it didn't come together very well.
Oh, okay.
It was...
How unfortunate. Damn it, where's the chocolate bread?
Yes,
Oh.
you had chocolate bread?
Well, it's bread with chocolate chips, but I just like to call it chocolate bread.
Bread with chocolate chips.
Oh, Digi, remember how I
Yes.
was telling you about I entered in a cooking competition at my lab?
Yes.
So I got second place in that.
Oh, what'd you present?
I presented a red velvet chocolate cake.
Oh, that
with
is
cream
nice.
cheese frosting with fondant on it, styled in the phlebotomy style / lab tech.
Ah. Fondant is like extra thick frosting. It doesn't really taste as good as frosting, but it's great for decorations. Very easy.
It's literally marshmallow.
That's me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh, I must be thinking of a different fondant then. I'm thinking of like really thick frosting that doesn't taste great.
Buttercream?
But it's technically edible.
Extra thick.
Isn't buttercream extra thick?
No. Fondant is like a layer.
Fondant's literally kind of like Play-Doh.
Yes.
Ogres have layers.
Oh, wait, did I take a picture of the cake?
Nim has layers.
Yes. Peel them back one by one and listen to him scream.
No.
Did.
Peel them. God, I hate the news.
Oh my god, this was back in April 13th. Gazpacho! That was it. It was gazpacho.
Yeah, it was gazpacho. Because we were making chowder references.
Right, and he called it something like gazpacho or something like that. And I'm like, you can't just do that. You can't just call it gazpacho. You can't. And then he was like, okay. And then I mentioned gnocchi beforehand, so he said, I'm gonna make gnocchio. And I was like, well, you know what? I guess that's fine.
Where did you found this? How much do you need to search?
I didn't find it. It just popped back into my head, and I remembered.
He was re-rolling his history check over and over and over.
I took a 20.
Nice.
But yeah.
Alright. Like it? I'm about to send you something.
Oh no.
It's not safe for work.
Wow,
No,
I hate that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Don't send in my nudes.
Not that.
I knew it. But anyway, should I describe what the cake is that Digi just sent me?
By all means. Go ahead.
It is a baby.
What?
With, it's pretty much what a doctor does like as soon as like a baby is born. It has like the placenta in a bucket and a little.
Kick. Are you sure you want to continue this?
No, I really do not.
Feel free to share it in the group, but it's not. It's shocking how much detail some people put into cakes.
I like to stay in this group.
I get these from Cake Rex.
Crazy.
There are people that do this on purpose. Just make terrible, cursed cakes.
I don't even gonna take a look at it.
Okay. That is a good call.
So where are we in the campaign again?
Well, Greta seems to be getting ready to cook something for Element, who has not eaten today.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I am completely lost on what's going on at this point.
Graham's getting
I have been trying to follow, but what about Graham getting food?
Element.
Element's getting food from Greta?
Yeah, Element is getting food after promising Golkasa that he will fight him Sunday. Did you miss that, or do you remember?
Okay.
Yep. And what is delivered is
You
probably
look
not
like
what
you
were
could use a
expecting from
pork
Greta.
bun. A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man. Why don't you have a pork bun in your hand?
I remember
Not what
that
I
game.
was expecting, but I am okay with that.
Why don't you have a pork bun in hand?
So, who knows what game that's from?
I don't.
No,
You don't? Really?
If I had to guess, I'd say GTA.
No. Alright, here's a hint. You're an undercover cop.
I was thinking that it was from King of the Hill.
Sleeping
Oh.
Dogs?
Yes. That one.
That's
Correct,
amazing.
Ray.
I've literally never played that game.
Really?
It's just one of the very few undercover cop games that I know of, and that just seemed satirical enough to be in it.
Well, you're dead on. Congratulations.
I did watch that
Wait,
Detroit
Cray is
Become
dead?
video that you sent me.
That is amazing, Cray.
Why is it amazing that Cray is dead?
It shouldn't
Because I just did it. Like, how many people just die on the spot with, like, no actual cause? I'm just dead on. It's like, just imagine Cray scuttles into your room and goes, "Hey, Nim, watch this," and then he just ragdolls.
Ragdolls across the room, doing the like physics.
No, he doesn't even. He doesn't even do that. He just knees buckle, body falls down. He just ragdolls from standing.
Oh, it's like one of those. It's like Fallout Ragdoll,
Yeah.
where it plays the whole like.
I was considering, it's Elden Ring, but when you fall from too high. No, sorry, Skyrim. Why did I say that? Skyrim when you land from too high.
I mean that. Oh wait, no, never mind.
To be fair, all of these are ragdolls. It's just that's why the word ragdoll exists. I mean, it's not the reason why the word ragdoll exists, but by modern standards, it's how we use it.
Yes.
Anyways.
Yes.
Yes.
Greta, a tray comes out of the kitchen, and it is handed to Element.
What's
a
in the
tray.
What is it?
Inside, inside the tray is probably not what he was expecting. There are sausages, a cup of black tea, scrambled eggs, and to the side, cinnamon rolls.
Oh. Oh, hey. This all looks very tasty.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how normal she cooks, actually.
Yeah, definitely wasn't expected that.
And then
Well,
Nim
thank you very
comes out, sees Element taking food from her.
Oh no.
Oh, well, at least you won't need me anymore when I'm gone. You've replaced me already. Enjoy the food, Elabin.
Oh
Eat
my
it
god.
anyway. Eat it anyway. Assert dominance.
I am not saying no to good food. I'm sorry.
He's doing it anyway. Guilt has failed. Guilt has.
It'd be even worse to make it go to waste, honestly. Okay, so then Elemi is gonna sit down and eat, even if Nim actually catches it in the act.
I mean, Nim's not even on this plane of existence right now, so.
Oh, that's true.
Nim flashes back into this plane of existence only to see you eating. He goes, and then flashes away again. And then the top left-hand side of your screen, you see Nim will remember this.
Man, now we're a Tall Tales game.
Nim will remember this. Oh no.
We went from RPG to ragdolls to Tall Tales.
To horror.
Nah.
I've been cursed. Well, I'm eating. Num 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 num.
I would say we could turn into a turn-based game, but I just remember that this kind of already is, so we got that box filled out.
It is already.
Next stop, dating sim.
I mean, there's not a lot of good options in the ensembles, unfortunately. Probably. You have Tanya, already taken. Ren, probably some sort of automaton. Greta is Greta. Elena, vampire. Pluto, skeleton. Eileen, probably some sort an actual corpse made into an automaton. Terracona with Tanya.
Okay, so
Parker, at least with Pluto, you'd get good bone.
You're right.
Also, is Terracona officially part of the ensemble?
He lives here. He's with Tanya. Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I miss Terracona.
Look me, he's right there.
Well, yes. Oswald over there, clown. So, oof. There's Starling. Not present because he's always in the Azurius and has 3 heads that are not synchronized. So good luck with that one. And then there's Zevran, who is not here very much.
I like the wolf head.
Yes. They are in fact trained for psychological assistance.
How very interesting.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on with Starling.
Zebran is the leader, right? The one that wheels aside?
Yes. And in fact, he is a regular black fox.
Ooh, cool. Another foxo.
Yep. So, ensemble. Strong, not very dateable, though. They're kind of monsters.
I mean, right, if you look at dating sim visual novels, of what's dateable or not.
I mean, oof.
Anyways, though.
I mean, but if you're so determined, shrug.
I mean, you can try.
I will not block attempts, but I will say good luck with your future.
Thank you. Okay, so what is everybody else doing? We could probably
Well-
go back. We could probably go back to Cray now.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Cray's training, and he is doing nothing but. So,
I mean,
and
he really doesn't have
Markov.
any reason to do anything otherwise.
Yep.
He knows his name
Markov
is depressed, but he's not a counselor. He's a librarian.
Markov is. I'm pretty sure he's sleep deprived now.
I mean, Eileen isn't gonna stop him, but it's like.
Also,
All
Nin
right.
isn't really here, so he can't really do anything about Nin being depresso.
Here is a quintuple shot espresso. Here's a quintuple.
And
Your heart might explode. Oh, Markov.
And I mean, we'll probably
Risk
check.
we'll have to take.
And I mean, we'll probably check up on the other once he's done eating, just to see what they're doing. And once he finds Markov working, he's gonna ask him, "What are you doing?"
Oh, he's gonna go up to the door, or
Yeah, probably. Knock, knock, knock.
he opens the door. Hello.
Element ways. Hey.
Oh, Element. Oh, awesome. You're here. Cool. Okay, huge favor. Huge favor.
What do you need? What do you need? What happened?
I need you to go to the workshop and put all the boxes right next to this door.
What workshop and what boxes?
Anything that you think would be useful, like tools, screws,
Wait.
nails. I don't think you put nails in it. No, that's for wood. My bad.
Wait, are you talking about your house, or do you have another workshop at the Is-It?
Oh no, there's a workshop down the hall.
Oh, okay.
Go down that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. But what are you doing?
Grab supplies.
That's a surprise.
Oh,
Make
okay.
haste. Make haste as he closes the door.
Element blinks. Huh. I never see him so concentrated before. This might be a good thing. I better encourage it. Element is gonna go ahead and get him the supplies. Me?
Oh, you're
Yep.
a Family Guy opening.
No.
Okay.
It sounds like the Family Guy opening, but then it's actually music.
Yeah.
It's actual music.
Actual
It
music.
makes me think that Family Guy actually took that part of the music from that song.
They might have.
It could be inspired by it. It's not the first time that happens.
Flawless. This reminds me of the time I committed copyright infringement.
Do not. Do not ever. Do not ever.
Do not. Okay, and I mean he's gonna bring anything that looks useful to Markov and leave it by the door, and then he's gonna knock it and tell him, "I brought you the stuff."
Ooh! He opens the door and starts pushing boxes into the room.
All the supplies.
Enemy is gonna get inside.
No, he prevents him. No entry. No going in.
Are you working on some? What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm building a thing. It's a surprise.
You're building something, huh?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Hey, do I notice that you're looking like you're tired or something?
Probably.
There are probably there's probably fairly obvious signs.
Rolls underneath my eyes.
Markov, are you sleep deprived?
No, why? Why do you ask? Eye twitches.
No particular reason. It's just my gut instinct and your face.
Those are wonderful questions, but I will answer them later. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's no particular reason. It's just your face, you know? Your face looks like it would keep you up at night. I know it keeps me up at night.
Oh, rude.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Tanya cracks fists. Let me turn that into physical. I'm about to some alchemy.
Enemy is gonna stop him from locking it up for a moment and just say, listen, whatever you're doing, don't kill yourself, alright, okay? If you need something to help you sleep, I am here for you.
Sleep is for the weak.
Eileen's probably gonna turn around. Oh yeah, you do that sleep thing, don't you?
Yeah,
right.
Occasionally.
Yeah, occasionally. It's one of Calceres' abilities.
It's a hobby.
Hobby. So. Oh right. You're alive. Right. I have to get used to that.
What?
I keep forgetting that I am not normal.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Gracious me. I believe that is.
That is the donation goal completed. Thank you very much, Toshime, for that assistance in keeping the channel alive.
Welcome, Toshime.
Hello, Toshime.
So glad to have you. Anyway.
Yeah. So the one that said, did Eileen actually set that in character?
Yes. Oh yeah, I'm not. That's right. I'm not normal. But then again, some of the others are also not of the.
So are they all talking to this through the door being closed, or?
Yeah, probably already.
Okay.
The probably closed already.
Oh yeah, I forget that I'm not normal. Markov, you're something that needs sleep, aren't you?
No, we're making progress.
I will also accept that answer. Let's keep going.
Woohoo! You're letting me be myself. Now let's begin.
Enemy is gonna.
I will also accept.
Enemy is gonna come close to Eileen and ask her, how long has he been awake?
At this point in time, I would hazard a guess to 23 hours. It's not critical yet.
If he's awake for 10 more hours, please come and tell me, because I will force him to sleep. He can't be awake for more than 24 hours, otherwise he's going to start hallucinating.
He has one more hour until he reaches that point. Oh my god, what?
I heard birds.
It was labeled as wing fly.
Okay, if he start to show signs that he's forcing himself to be awake, just please give me a call.
I'm not forcing myself to be awake. I can fall asleep anytime I want, Element.
I was whispering that to Eileen. I don't think you should be able to listen unless you're trying to.
Oh, you're
listen.
whispering? Okay.
Yeah. If you wanna try listening though.
No, he's gonna continue building and constructing and assembling.
But, yes, I will keep that in mind. Markov, I have some news for you.
Yes.
Your portal is 20% finished.
Oh god. This requires more non-sleep.
It is a lot of work, though. And the parts are not coming very quickly, but they also require a lot of precision to put in correctly.
This is somewhat fine. Oh, no slowing down now.
Nope.
Now let me get out of here.
Element leaves.
Markov, is there a chair in the room?
Gleaming endowment.
What?
Is there a chair in the room?
Oh, yes. Yes, there is.
Alright, he's gonna lodge that against the door.
Oh, Raharu, thank you very much for the extra donation.
You're welcome.
Yes. My word, if this donation goal gets completed twice, you might get extra wings.
But I'd only need the pair.
You're getting 4.
You will be an archangel and you will like it.
Wait, the wings don't apply.
Typical description of
I thought I was
Nim.
only getting 4 anyways, because, silver and
Four,
Nim.
4 on one person.
Oh.
Double the wings.
Come on, bring on the biblical description of Nim.
Nim becomes a biblically accurate angel, but
Mm-hmm.
he
That's not a
loses
good
his
thing.
fur. But he
Ego is a
becomes
lot more than fur.
Oh well, shush.
Give him a whole bunch of eyes.
Be not afraid. I have bacon. I have bacon.
Yay, bacon!
So, I suppose the stage is yours if you wish to do something.
Or even better, Elanim.
Elanim.
Sounds like
Congratulations,
an
you're
enemy.
shipped now. Congratulations, you're shipped.
Are we going to fuse through the fusion dance?
You might.
So, we're going on to Nim's adventures?
Yes.
Okay,
Because
he is following that line. He wants to find Riptide. And this smells like Riptide, so it must have come from Riptide.
you enter into a void, a white void with black letters and nothing else.
What do the letters say?
Well, they're very large, so you kind of have to look up to read them. but they read international trademark, state your business, or interdimensional trademark, state your business.
I'm looking for Riptide. Hello?
Being Riptide located.
Okay.
Status alive.
Oh.
Condition fine. Condition fine.
Where is he?
Until they have submitted the forum, their information will be such information is set to private.
Oh. Does the trail lead anywhere else?
You may want to, you could ask why his trail led to here.
Good point. Why did his trail end here?
There was a payment made. He is learning fast. A gift was sent to you from us.
Oh. Well, I guess tell him I miss him and hope he's okay.
Sentiments will be relayed.
Nim is going to kind of awkwardly look around, see if there's anything else here.
There seems to be an infinite void, but eventually you do spot some what appear to be borders.
He's going to investigate the borders.
They are a mixture of blue and gray.
Blue and gray?
Yes.
Is it like a wall or what?
Yes.
He's gonna push against the wall with his shoulder.
You feel you are pushing it. You are pushing it back, but the space is now occupied by more white void now.
He will continue to push it further.
Eventually, it seems to reach a maximum size and it will not push further. However, more text appears. Cease expanding the window. Cease expanding the...
But I want to find Riptide.
This is the discussion area. Riptide is not here.
Huh. Are you sure there's nowhere else I could go to find him?
The window has reached its full size.
I don't know about that. And he's gonna push again.
Well, it's certainly not expanding in this direction any further.
Alright, he's gonna go to the other side.
That side can be pushed further.
Great. He's pushing it.
Cease. You will take up the entire screen.
Well then, give me Riptide.
He has not filled out all the paperwork, and his information has thusly been set to private.
He's gonna back away from the wall on this side and fireball at it.
There is a discoloration. However, there is also a curious spot of strange purple before searing red before it goes away.
Wall of fire.
Oh.
Yeah. He is going to do wall of fire and try and push it through this border.
Oh boy.
Digi did not anticipate this turn of events.
No, Alright. That was... I see. Alright. You might want that roll soon. You might want that. Keep it on hand as the wall seems to peel and break apart, a blackness is creeping in, and it's saying the window is closing. Have a nice day. As this realm is starting to cease to exist. Get out now.
Now, is that you saying that as the DM, giving me a very clear, firm, this is what you should do? Or is that the window saying that I need to...
No, the window is saying the window is closing. Have a nice day. And I am powerfully suggesting, this realm is ceasing to be. This realm is ceasing.
He is going to try to walk to the closest other plane that he can find.
All right. You enter into another white void. That feels like it was basically next to this one. Hello, new youth. You.
Where is Riptide?
That information is private.
Do I need to do more destruction? I haven't even broken out the big guns yet.
Neither have we.
Where is Riptide? Stop holding him hostage.
Could we interest you in a paid subscription?
As long as I get to Riptide, I will consider it.
There is a non-zero chance this might aid you in some fashion.
I want definite.
Well then, with a premium membership...
Who are you?
Answer not found. Answer not.
He's gonna start
But with a premium membership, we can give you a definite answer.
He is going to start walking to all of these planes, trying to find ones that are maybe above, like right above it or below it or such.
There are a lot of these planes, and not all of them seem to be from the same person. However, they are all planes. Some with color, or sometimes the words are in alternate colors.
He's gonna keep going. Because colors and stuff he doesn't care about, but until he finds something actually different.
In one plane, you find this weird rectangle with a person trapped inside it who goes, "Billy Mays here!"
Oh my god. I was about to say, the further you walk, these planes, some have giant images on them, but...
Well, he'll take, like, that would be different enough to take a look at. And every one he's shouting for Riptide, and assuming he gets the same response, he goes to the next.
Not the same response, but none of them are helpful.
Okay. Then he will keep on going. He is determined to find his friend.
Oof.
What happened?
Nothing. Just the further you descend, all you're doing is basically calling for Riptide, right?
He's looking around for Riptide and stuff as well?
Ah, yes. How long do you spend on each plane as you, basically go from void to void, then becoming progressively less just white?
I don't know about an exact amount of time so much as long enough that he is satisfied that, or rather, I guess, technically dissatisfied about there being no actual sign of Riptide. So I have no idea how long that would be.
Well, would you like some information? Because I don't think Nim would ever figure it out. You are.
I'm in the
on
internet.
a probably yes. Not exactly the internet, but you're certainly on a computer, and are certainly passing from one to another via WordPad. But you have probably at some point passed onto an internet browser, as that is the only way I can explain what happens next. As you have finally found your way to what seems to be an ocean, a sea of images of beaches and ocean water lapping onto them.
He's shouting as loud as he can for Riptide.
Searching for Riptide. Riptide. The full and full of ocean currents.
No, no! Riptide, my friend!
Poems featuring the Riptide.
No, 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 no. I forget. Did Nim actually take the plush? I don't think he did.
No, I think you left that with Pluto.
Yeah. The Marten! He's gonna reach out to his Marten. Could you send a, could you send the mental or the image thing of Riptide to them?
Sure. and you see an image of Riptide appear in what seems to be a bar way up high. And search. No results found. But could we interest you in? And your answer is probably no.
Probably. But let's hear it anyways.
Could we interest you in these biology books featuring Riptide? The study of Riptide by Anton Kiever.
No.
Who the heck is Anton Kiever?
I want to know more about this author.
Well, you would have to be there to influence Nim into researching Anton Kiever.
Mm.
And other images of this drawing depicting the Riptide. For sale on Amazon. For sale.
I'm gonna go to that Amazon.
No. You are on Amazon.
Okay.
And it's trying to sell you everything.
Nim is going to have the Marten send out the depiction of Riptide again.
No results found, but there is an extensive array of plushies of other creatures.
Nim's gonna try and look for any that look like Riptide.
Finds magic cards.
Not really any that really do the job.
And this is when Nim breaks the fourth wall, finding his way on Twitch on that one particular channel where Riptide was. And wait, they're mentioning Nim too. What is going on?
If you go far enough down the rabbit hole, I may have you roll madness.
I know, right? Nim is going to try and walk to a different plane that is nearby, because he's getting nowhere with this Amazon thing.
You seem to be back where you were on the general searching.
The ocean one, or...
Yes.
Ah. I want Riptide! And he's having the Marten send out the image again.
Joke.
Jaffer, I would just like you to know... Jaffer, I would just like you to know that you have literally gotten Nim on the internet.
He is there, and he is gone.
Nim is inside the internet right now.
Welcome to the internet.
Welcome to the internet.
Can I interest you in everything all of the time? A little
He's
bit
about
of
to run into that
everything all
because
the
you're starting to
time.
see moving pictures. Recordings of Riptide.
And I assume none of them are the riptide he's looking for.
No, they are all water.
Not water! He's
Riptide, not water. Would you like to know the science behind Riptide?
He is blasting a radiant bolt in frustration at the next thing he sees.
Ah, you accidentally... You don't hit the X, so you click on the ad. You click on the ad.
Explosively clicking on an ad.
Yes. But man,
I see you're interested in.
You know how it is when you don't hit the X on the ad. Any other interaction with it opens it.
And half the time they have a fake X to drag you into the ad further.
Yep. You're somewhere else now. You seem to be in a can you solve it in 2 turns? Can you?
What is this?
Hey guys, why is Nim on my phone?
That is an excellent question.
Oh, it's because you have Discord open. Just close it out.
No! Close. Nim die.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh no!
Beep. Oh, no beep.
Can I interest you in everything all of the time?
Yes.
Jaffer, no.
Jaffer, yes.
We are
all
not.
I ever wanted was a
no. We are not doing that.
A bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time.
Yep, I love Bo Burnham.
Me too.
I discovered him very recently when YouTube... I was listening to other music.
Internet. That's gonna get you copyrighted.
I discovered him for the first time recently when I was listening to other music, and YouTube kind of dragged me down that rabbit hole, and I came across this, and I was like, what the hell is this? I love it.
Have you seen the full musical?
Yes.
It's
Have you seen his other comedy routines, which are free on YouTube?
I have not yet. I've been planning to at some point.
Well,
we are not doing that, Digi. I'm just saying that's what Jaffer sent.
I see.
What did Jaffer send?
Yeah, what did Jaffer do?
Don't worry about it.
You can find out when you're older.
He wanted us to visit weird websites. I knew it.
I sent it to him just now, Jaffer.
Nim searches himself on E621, the session.
That was what Jaffer wanted Nim to wind up at.
Oh my god.
Yeah. As soon as we were talking about internet, I heard when Zim just goes, "We're not going there." I was like, "Oh, yep, they're talking. Yep, okay."
Listen, he is all about the Riptide.
Looks up Riptide.
It's not
goes
on those
to therapy
websites.
next day.
Why? How could they do such a thing to water? Could they do such a thing? Anyway.
So, Nim is just going to start throwing radiant bolts everywhere.
Eventually you manage to find your way out of that horrible other plane that seems to just basically be trying to hold you and asking you to do things.
Yeah, he's just going to set holy fire to everything. he's gonna burn it all. And this is how Nim crashes the internet.
Eventually, the window is closed, and you're forced out of that realm entirely.
We can send him to VR chat.
Do you know the way?
Oh God.
Do you know the way?
Or better yet, we can get him to the Homestock fandom.
Oh no.
So
I
Nim
don't
is
think he'd
just
be able
First thing
to.
he does is pull out a bucket and freaks out everyone.
I'm guessing at this point Nim is probably getting pretty exhausted.
Yes.
Pretty
You have been
exhausted.
jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping, and you're tired. You didn't know you could. You're tired in ways you didn't know you could be. At this point, you're starting to wonder if you can make it back.
He's going
However,
to sigh.
there is something you might realize at some point. You've been walking very naturally for a while now.
And he will stop and think about that.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh,
Rask!
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jaffer, we were already making a joke about that.
You missed out on the free joke?
Surrender the joke.
Did I ever miss out on the weird furry joke?
Well, if you want. However, Nim may have to roll to defend against madness.
I'm kind of thinking he already needs to a little bit.
You are right. So then I would ask. You're right. This strange white void filled with so much stuff has been not cool to him. So I will ask for an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, he's good at those.
That's the point.
Or at least he's got a really good bonus.
So about that reroll.
Anyone opposed
Oh,
to me
no.
using it?
Pepper, don't worry, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. So, how
Can I use the reroll, guys?
Go ahead.
No.
Can I use the re-roll for my machine?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Kidding. No, I don't need it.
Alright, let me hear it, Digi.
My bonus. No. You do get to reroll. They have allowed it. There's one left.
Go use that re-roll. You earned it, kiddo.
We only had one reroll tonight.
He hasn't used it yet. He hasn't.
I wasn't told to be told to roll.
All right, that's good enough. As
That's better.
as you feel your mind is, rather than trying to process things, it's just pushing it out. You have a feeling that once you leave, you may not retain what you've seen here. For sheer self-preservation.
Okay, Markov may not need sleep, but Lockett does need sleep. Do you mind if I were to hippity hoppity out of here?
I will allow it.
Alrighty. Alright.
Good night.
Nim is going to howl in frustration.
Scream.
He is casting Destructive Wave.
Oh.
Followed by Storm Sphere.
Nim is venting his anger
multiple
upon
times.
the internet.
Yes, he is just throwing everything around.
Roll that damage.
Well, that plus that, and that is a every turn thing. There's this. And
the tabs are falling apart. Every tab that Nim has opened is finally coming undone.
He is just launching out everything at this point. More radiant bolts.
Screaming frustrations of a dog.
Dog?
Of a wolf gone mad. However, your howling does open up some new tabs of other canines howling, and an ambulance siren. And an ambulance.
Finally fully spent. He is going to attempt to planeswalk back.
You feel that after your full assault, that plane that you're on, this one right now, has greatly diminished. You're back in the white with the text. The pictures are gone. All images are gone.
I just wanted Riptide back.
And you planeswalk back to the astral realm with the tree.
And then he'll try one more time, or to walk one more time back to Ravnica.
You arrive without much trouble, but you feel a little spent.
He's basically just flopping on the floor, panting heavily.
Silver seems to have a letter.
You've got mail.
Basically. You've got mail.
Nim is gonna weakly try to look at the letter.
Your wings are ready for transplant. Your wings are ready for transplant.
He will groan and try to get up.
Would you like to postpone? Would you like to postpone?
No, I want them. Maybe then I can be useful again.
Silver's going to ponder getting someone to pick you up, as they cannot do it themselves without dragging you across the floor.
Pluto, can you help me get there?
Of course. Now, is it advisable to undertake surgery in your condition?
I mean, aren't they gonna be putting me to sleep anyways?
You raise a point. And he's going to roll strength to see if you can pick up Nim. Roll strength. Yes, he can. Yes. Bone Man picks up the wolf and just starts walking out. Element, Pluto's leaving with Nim in his arms.
And Nim looks like he was just put through the absolute ringer.
When enemy sees that he's gonna approach them, is Nim okay?
I don't know.
Where are you taking?
Well, apparently he's ready for surgery. or rather, the surgeon is ready for him.
Oh.
Someone named Runcible Card.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's something he's been waiting for a while, I suppose.
What is this? Where am I delivering him? Like, I have a general idea where. I could probably ask around once I get there, but what is going to happen?
Well, basically...
Interdimensional trademark.
What?
Huh?
Interdimensional trademark.
What are you saying, Nim?
Privacy.
I think his mind is just interdimensional.
What the?
I think he's going mad.
I am not. Nim, do you need to sleep by any chance?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll put him under.
Privacy settings need updated.
He cannot be conscious. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I am going with you if you don't mind.
Not at all. By all means.
Yeah, I can lead you to the location too. I know the location more or less. We've been there for a few times.
Can you solve this in 2 steps?
What?
I don't get it either. Let's just go.
Of course. And you are carried to the workshop of Runcible Card, mumbling nonsense that they are choosing to ignore. Silver is following too, also drastically confused.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Ring the bell for more notifications.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Privacy policy has been updated.
Your rights are being violated. Thank you for your time.
Oh my god.
Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty?
I would like to speak to your manager.
I am very concerned.
Duke.
I dealt with a Karen today. She was shouting about masks.
The sweatiest weeb pulls out a real samurai sword.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. And then Nim just looks straight at Elemen. Can I interest you in everything all of the time?
Ellen?
Is that a real question? Is that a real...
Ellen begins just looking at Nim with a mixture of concern and confusion.
Nim almost, so it looked like Nim was looking straight at you, but it almost looks more like he's looking through you.
I'm looking into your soul. I'm looking into your soul.
Nim, stop staring at me, Ella. You're creeping me out.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I'm going to muzzle you, Nim.
Yeah, I think I can do something better.
Can we play now? Can we play now?
No.
Elaming is gonna feel the Calcero and blow his lip breath onto Nim.
Constitution save at disadvantage. You're out.
Interdimensional
Joke.
trademark.
А теперь давайте посмотрим, что же у нас тут.
That's the last. That's the last. Those are Nim's last words.
Красота-то какая.
Trademark.
Суповой набор.
Credit card, 3 funky numbers.
И что-то еще.
If you had as much money as your parents' credit card number, how much money would you have?
Что?
No, his last words are, do you ever have a dream where you
Oh my god. Do you ever have a dream where you awful.
What have you guys done to Nim?
She exposed him to the internet.
Or rather, what did Jaffer did to Nim?
That is an excellent question, and I'll get back to you later. As they arrive at the workshop, and Runcible seems delighted to see them. Hello, friends. Hello. Good day.
His actual last word. Rick roll.
Bye, Sal. It's a bear market.
We're no strangers to love.
Oh, said so do I.
Lotus gun. Say goodbye.
So yeah, Nim is unconscious and Runcible cards.
Yep.
We came here for Nim's operation, I believe.
Good. Come in. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, and we're both Pluto and I are both going in with Nim in Pluto's arms, I believe.
Yep. Lay him down on the table. I've got my theater ready for him. Your what? I just called that. Don't pay no mind.
I am concerned.
Well, it's been a while since I've done such an operation. Putting wings on someone. You've done this before. It wasn't easy.
I am even more concerned now.
Oh, no need to be so concerned. It's fine. It'll be perfectly fine. I've done everything I can to reduce the chance of rejection.
Wonderful.
They may be a little bulky, though.
Okay.
Large. Then they'll look... Well, he'll certainly have the sideways presence once they're folded up.
I see.
But
I'm sure it'll be fine. But he wanted to fly.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yay. Meanwhile, Nim in his sleep. Tra la 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 la. Ha 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 ha.
What is he doing?
He has been speaking funny ever since he woke up today.
The animatronics get a little quirky after dark.
image of Freddy Fazbear twerking.
Why have you said that? Why have you said that?
Because they're getting a quirky. Because they're getting a little,
Hit him with
getting a little
the
quirky after dark. Getting a little quirky.
I get it.
Chocolate rain.
Perhaps I'm going to have to introduce extra sedatives. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Minus 50 DKP minus.
Social credit lost. Social credit lost. What? Okay, I'm going. I'm
for
More
Harambe.
dots. More
Yeah,
dots.
I'm going to put down the sensitives now. I'm going to put
Maga. Maga.
This is getting uncomfortable.
The internet's an uncomfortable place.
All right, let's see how this goes.
And let me give thumbs ups. Still looking concerned.
Did you say Illiman gifts some subs?
No, thumbs ups.
Thumbs up.
Oh,
Yeah,
thumbs
thumbs
up. Okay. I heard some subs, and I'm like, what? Illiman whips out his phone. I got a sub to this.
Jimmy John's freaky fast delivery.
And it's time to use the reroll that Jaffer gave me.
It's time to duel.
That was refunded.
Oh, was it?
Oh wait, no, actually I didn't refund it, but I normally do.
Nim, your surgery may have complications.
Oh no. Guys, we need more rerolls.
Oh no, not applications.
Joke.
No,
Oh no.
complications.
It's time for evil. It's time.
Evil.
Is that a Marten vid I hear?
Yes, it is. We have a reroll. It's a party one, but considering this is in Nim's favor, can we have it on for Digi to use to save or to do better for Nim?
I'll accept.
I was mostly asking the rest of the party.
You can have the reroll.
Okay, Jaffer apparently was undoing Toshime's reroll, but then Toshime redeemed another one for the DM.
Wait,
Oh my.
More rerolls?
Huh?
You can undo rerolls?
Technically, Jaffer would not be able to, no. At least not at that level. Actually, I don't think we're going to allow undoing rerolls altogether. You can undo influence by going the next tier up.
It's like a tug of war.
Yeah, that's always been a thing. So yeah, we got a reroll for the DM.
Oh boy. In Nim's favor?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Do we need another?
Another one.
Well, I already
Surprisingly.
refunded that one, Jaffer. Sorry. So you'd need to redeem it again.
You need to redeem it.
So Jaffer has redeemed DM evil reroll.
Oh, I see.
What is evil reroll?
And now Anir is giving another reroll to our favor. With
They
two
effectively
cat
canceling each other.
basically.
All right.
But we do
There's a
still
war-
have a party one, so if the party is all for it, I would say, can we have a, digi reroll for Nim's favor?
There is a whatchamacallit, there's a war on the Japan shore. I say yes.
Okay, so we got another reroll for the party's favor.
All right.
Moriarty, are you even still here?
Sorry, I am. What?
Okay.
What's up?
Nim's surgery is turning into a bit of a tug of war between evil and good.
Evil is his one and only name. I mean, you could be pressing if you want to.
Oh my god.
Did anyone say anything to Cray before you left?
No.
Cray's not there.
Okay.
Because no one informed Cray.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's been sitting there having his eyes closed, trying to focus on feeling magic.
Okay.
Magic.
Okay. You're gonna give Craig a call just so that he
I
knows
see.
Alright.
I see Jaffer is feeling wicked, is he?
And then we're gonna give Craig a call just so he knows what's going on.
Marten time. Oh my god.
Well, this is where Jaffer causes Nim to die.
It's too bad Nim didn't eat some of his own food. Then he's had +3 on this concept.
This isn't a con save. This isn't. Oh my.
I assume you were accepting that, Digi?
Yes, it is a game breaking.
Alright, I'll start rolling up a new character.
Now, he's not dead, but
he's only mostly dead.
Well, shut up. All right. So, I have a question. If there were something to go wrong, how far would Silver go to assist Nim?
Oh. Silver would happily give his life to save Nim.
Boy.
Especially because I'm pretty sure Nim could just bring Silver back.
Not quite.
Oh boy.
Boy, indeed.
Oh boy, my favorite soup.
Nim and Silver both would happily give their lives for their friends. They may regret it and be upset about what they lost later or such, but in the moment at least.
All right. So, here's what happens.
Uh-huh.
Unless someone feels like coming to the rescue, but that was a game breaking. So, based on the rolls and the game breaking influence, Nim, you have suffered as it seems that your jumping back and forth just prior to surgery has put a lot of tension on your muscles, and they started spasming during the surgery, leading to some accidental splicing of things that ought not be sliced. And in his haste to try to help you, he needed to enlist the aid of Element and Pluto to restrain you. However, the wings then needed more connections, so some muscle donations from Silver were required to avoid dramatic damage, as some of the major muscles had been severed. You are losing
Go
2
for the
constitution.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh my. Oops. Another game breaking.
Joke.
And Toshime redeemed a Marten vid.
Parkour! Michael, parkour! Parkour! Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
This is Parkour, internet sensation of 2004, and it was in one of the Bond films. It's pretty impressive. The goal is to get from...
Parkour! Michael, parkour! Parkour!
Parkour.
Jaffer, are you sure? This having 4 wings will be very difficult on Nim's body.
Jaffer only does extreme.
Man, I love being a mod. I can see all the chat history.
Oh boy.
Jaffer loves breaking games.
So what are we waiting on?
I'm
Technically-
conversing with Jaffer to discern his intentions with that second donation goal.
I'm going to point out that a game breaking can't be undone if it's accepted, because there is nothing above a game breaking. Therefore, even redeeming another game breaking to try to undo the previous one, even one that you yourself redeemed, that's not possible.
Impossible.
I should also throw out there as well, Jaffer has killed characters before.
That he has.
Specifically on this game, specifically of one of the characters who is present, looks at Element.
Yes.
Oh my.
Well, technically, he didn't manage to kill me that time, but he was very close.
No, he did kill you, and I gave you an out.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
What he did would have 100% killed you. I was just like, as the DM, because I see that this is clearly bullshit, and also because Jaffer was regretful in chat, I was like, okay, I'll offer you, you can take the sort of sickness of the necromancy magic instead, which is going to be a big debuff to your character. That's going to be something you could eventually cure.
Yeah, that was also like my second session in general, I think.
Yeah, no, it happened pretty early.
Yeah. I remember.
Well, Jaffer is not expressing regret, so I will push forward. Oh my god, though. So, Nim, you're going to be a seraph for sure now. You're. Oh my god.
Incredible.
This is going to be very hard on Silver. This is going to be very hard. Okay. All right. So, Nim.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Hello, Pythania. Good to see y'all.
Hello there, Pythania. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome. I hope your stream went well for you. I don't really talk too much on voice to the chat during a tabletop game, but thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. I am Razim. We do variety gaming here on the channel, all sorts of different video games, as well as, of course, these tabletop games like Guild Tales Dungeons & Dragons tonight. I hope your stream went well, Pythania. I'll be here in the chat. Go ahead,
Yep.
PG.
All right.
Ooh, they're here for Atmosphere.
Well, this does change some things, but not. Well, there is pluses and minuses. Let me just begin with that. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is going to be very hard on Silver. Nim, you suffer a -2 to your constitution. However, as Silver is going all out, that is the most that you suffer. Silver, on the other hand, is suffering a -4 to their dexterity and -10 to their movement speed, and they will be unable to dash.
Oh god. That's awful.
They are giving everything they can to preserve Nim. They are
And
giving up some very important muscles. And they are requesting for Runcivil to give Nim wings like no others. So then, following this...
Wait, how is Silver doing that? Can Silver talk to Roosevelt?
Ludo can translate. He has his ways.
Oh, okay.
Give him wings like no other for my sacrifice. My sacrifice!
So, following this, there will be additional surgery done that will require a little extra from Silver, but Nim has gained a fly speed of 80 feet.
Oh!
Whoa. Um,
Well, that would lower Nim's max HP. And
I have edited Silver's page.
I was watching that. I think this will probably be where Nim retires.
Oh no.
I mean, considering his mental state before this, he wasn't able to save Riptide. He literally just tried to find Riptide again and wasn't able to.
He knows that he's fine, though. He even sent him a present.
He doesn't really trust some random voice.
Fair.
But that, on top of what he has just cost Silver for his own gains, on top of the whole thing of Railel getting locked away, this is going to be a... This would be a breaking moment for Nim.
Oh boy.
Definitely not how I want Nim's story to go, but the dice and the dice and gods have decided this.
Right. No, I generally try to say, well, I generally try to go with the influences. But also, quad wings do cost a lot. And the dice, this time around, were unkind. But there is one last thing. You do have someone who can cast regeneration. It won't be an immediate fix, but over time, such things can be restored.
I don't know if Nim actually knows that.
Well, I'd imagine that he'd want to ask for help for silver fairly desperately, so it would probably be brought up.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Yeah. He would want that.
Therefore, and thusly, he will discover that help can be given.
Alright.
However,
I mean, I guess it all also depends on what he actually hears when he wakes up.
Yep.
Because, you know, if Runcible Card is there telling him nothing can be done about that, he would take that at value.
Right.
And Nim can planeswalk.
Yep. So.
And he would probably planeswalk to find himself a little void somewhere to never hurt anybody again.
Oh, the boy. So, while Nim is still under, Pluto and Element are probably getting quite anxious as Silver has now undergone basically emergency surgery for grafting onto Nim.
Enemy is actually looks pissed. You said
I didn't expect this. I didn't expect him to start spasming while I was doing surgery.
Prey walks in, steppy.
Hello.
He
Now might not be a great time.
He was under my sleep breath and anesthetic. How the hell did he started to convulse like this? Is what I'm asking myself.
I've not seen anything quite like this before. Well, hello, other friend. We are doing a bit of damage control right now. Oh, I see.
Yes, this all seems completely legitimate.
Yep. That certainly is a surgery that's happening. Or, yep. That is canine meat. That is.
I did it. I should have stopped this, but I should have asked Pluto to not bring name when I had the chance.
Nim was going to do this regardless.
I
He had
know.
blood drawn for this very purpose.
I know, but
and we were not stopping him before. What's suddenly changed?
Well, when we brought him here, he was particularly delirious, and when I said delirious, I mean he was speaking randomness, like legitimate randomness. At all, what we were walking, what we were taking him here, to
Sounds
the point
like
that
the perfect time for surgery.
I mean, I put him under my sleep breath, and then he was put on the anesthetic, so I didn't imagine anything would happen. But his body began convulsing while this all went down, and it all went wrong.
None of us could have expected something like that.
Yeah, I am not blaming myself, but I still feel responsible because it happened under my watch. If you know what I mean.
Nim was going to undergo this surgery. I highly doubt much would have changed.
I suppose so. Still,
you shouldn't
though.
blame yourself. Regardless, we should do what we can for our friend.
Of course.
Do you know any good healers? I mean, like, really good healers.
I could certainly find I could certainly find somebody at the borders, but that might take a bit. Do we know anybody that do we know anybody personally like that? Pray.
We have the fruit tree.
Pluto perks up. What would you require as a baseline? They have to be able to cast Regenerate, at least. I know someone who fits the criteria.
What level is Regenerate?
7th level.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a tough one. But do you know somebody, Pluto?
I believe you know them quite well, actually. Or at least I would hope so.
Oh.
Elena.
Oh. Well, I actually talked with her this morning. I wasn't that well acquainted with her to that point, if I be honest. At least not myself. Maybe some others if I know her better. Well, if she's capable of that, I'm gonna go ahead and bring her here myself.
You do that.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure that there aren't any additional issues.
I'm guessing Silver's not at least getting wings out of this himself.
No, both sets are being put on Nim, as was Jaffer's wish. Plus, with the removals and being put onto Nim, the Silver may not be able to sustain wings very well at the moment.
Elaming is gonna go ahead and use Calceros's wings to fly towards the thingy because he knows that's faster than walking.
Yep.
He's actually pretty desperate right now. Even if he gets seen, he doesn't care.
5. Fly. Fly. And he certainly gets there in a very timely fashion.
Elaming is gonna ask the first ensemble member that he sees where Elena, if it's not Elena herself.
Well, she should be in the. She should be in one of the workshops.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
I need a healer. I need a healer badly. One that can cast Regenerate.
That's definitely her. She's right over there. Hello, Element. Is something the matter? You seem. Oh my. Yes, something must be the matter. You don't usually make that expression.
Yes. I need you to come with me, like right now. I'll explain it on the way.
Right. This sounds like an emergency. All right then, carry me.
Elaming is gonna do. Elaming is gonna use that as he materializes his wings once again. He goes flying.
She's very light, actually.
While on the way, Elaming is gonna explain to Elena what just happened.
I see.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I didn't want to waste any time.
All right, I have a plan, but it's going to be a little expensive.
I am willing to pay.
Great. All right. I'll just get there and start doing damage control because this is we're probably gonna want to consult him on this one.
All right. Well, unless there's something that stops Lemming along the way, he's just shooting straight back towards the clinic.
There is not.
So Lemming arrive for the later.
Who marches in and holds up her Selesnya emblem to Runcible so he'll shut up and let her do what she needs to do? And eventually, you are roused from your sleep. Surgery completed.
Whee!
And you have 4 wings on you. Though your entire body feels kind of sore, and you are recommended to not move around too much.
Well, he is, after everything, I assume he doesn't know about Silver yet.
Not yet.
He will, kind of try to look back at the, wings without moving too much more than just his head. Probably won't be able to get any angle, but...
Not really. You can flex them a little bit. You can feel them there. Your back is heavier than it was before.
Well, he will simply lay down then and wait.
Nim. And Elena is talking. I have been informed by your companions and Mr. Runcible Cards that there are some complications that occurred while you were under the knife.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, while he had you to the scalpel, you started spasming a little bit. And he ended up cutting you where he didn't mean to cut you. And Silver, allowed Runcible to put him under the knife also, so that he could give you what was needed to replace what was cut. But...
What do you mean? Is Silver
well,
okay?
They're alive, but they might not be running as fast as they used to anymore.
Where are my balls, Runcible?
I didn't take them. Silver might not be running very fast anymore. But where there is magic, there is a way. And have to ask, how to say, you've made a connection to another realm, right? The one that you're from before.
Yes.
It had materials and a vast amount of wealth, correct?
Yes.
Fantastic. All right.
But is Silver okay?
They will be. But to make sure that happens, I might need a little assistance from you.
Anything. What can I do?
I'm going to need you to retrieve these certain components, put a quest out for them, do anything you have to, and bring me these reagents. We're going to have to make a special jacket for Silver that will continue to heal them. It may take a while, and they may not... Well, I would discourage them from doing much adventuring with you, if that is possible, until they're healed properly.
He'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yes. If you can secure these things for me, and bring these reagents, Eileen can probably create something, and with some spell work, Silver will be A-okay.
What do you need?
Hold on. She's going to write down some things very hastily before presenting them to you on a scroll. These.
Nim is taking the scroll and attempting to walk.
It doesn't really work. You still feel tired. You're still fresh from surgery. You may not be able to move very well right now. We're going to take you and Silver.
I mean planeswalk.
Yes, I know. However, you also did so much planeswalking just today.
He is fervent to try and fix this immediately.
Okay. You planeswalk. And you are on the dirt. In front of the lizard cart, man. Get your lizards. Oh my god. Nim? What are you doing? What is that?
He spits out the scroll, because I assume he doesn't have his bag, so he's just holding it in his mouth.
Yep. You don't even have your hat. Oh, he's picking it up and like hold it back to you. You need this?
I need the items on it. Get
Okay.
it to the adventurers, to the guild, please.
Okay. Do you need me to do something for you?
I think I can handle myself okay. Just please get that to the guild. Tell them that I need them to get those ingredients ASAP.
Oh, okay. He's gonna start hustling. He's gonna start.
Every day and
Leaves cart unattended.
Nim is at least going to wait to make sure that he gets that done before he does anything else. Not to mention he's more than happy to take a moment to just lay there.
Several minutes pass before the man comes back. They said they're gonna call you on a Marten?
Yes. I guess I could have just called them in the first place and sent them that way.
Cool, they're gonna work out the details with you.
Okay. And Nim is going to try to go back to Ravnica.
Thankfully, you appear back on the table. Admittedly, with a little more dirt in your fur.
And he is probably panting very hard right now.
Yes. Oh my god. Well, I guess the sooner the better. Hold on. So Nim gets a call on the Marten.
There it is. Gotta bring up the video.
Of course. It's long.
It would probably take Nim about a minute to actually answer.
It's difficult to boop. Could someone get that for him?
Elevin goes ahead and boops the Marten. Or Nim.
Hello?
Yes. We've received your request.
I need those immediately.
Immediately?
That's what I said.
Some of these are a little outlandish. We'd have to offer a substantial reward to get the higher rankings on this ASAP. Should we put the Riptide seeking adventure on hold then?
I know he's okay. Or at least the voice said he was. But Silver isn't, so yes.
Alright.
These are to heal Silver. He really needs them.
Understood, sir. Nim is pulling a lot of money from the Mole Master Guild.
He what?
Nim is pulling a lot of money from the Mole Master Guild.
I mean, he made sure that all of the money that he did pull was excess.
Yes. Technically, they've been pulling even for a while now, being fairly self-sustaining.
Well, I was hoping that they would be, not pulling even, but making a profit from the adventuring side of things.
Well, yes, but they're also putting money back into training adventurers.
True.
So it doesn't turn into a meat grinder.
Well, that is, Nim will ask, anything else?
No, sir.
Okay.
No substantial news to report on. You have wings now?
Yes.
Did I hear that right? Congratulations on your ascension?
I'd rather
Is
not
that,
have
is
them
that a
right
thing?
now.
Oh, right. Okay. Of course, sir. We'll be in touch then when you finish. Get better. They seem to be somewhat at a loss for words.
Nim will just hang up. And he'll look over at Elena. Where is Silver?
They're not awake. They're on the table over there.
Nim is going to try his best to stand up to go over to Silver.
Pluto and Elena will just push the table the Nim is on closer to Silver's to discourage him from doing exactly that. My table! Shut up, you're responsible. Well, shit. You got me.
Nim is going to go back to sleep. Or more like just pass out, probably.
Very probably.
Interdimensional trademark.
What is he mumbling about? Do you need more sedatives? No. You've done enough, sir.
We shall put him on ketamine.
Everyone loves ketamine. No. Not ever. Not even once. But ketamines are for everyone. You are banned. Just banned.
Banned.
Bonk.
You are incorrect. And I wish to have nothing to do with you any longer. That is rude. No, sir. You are rude. No! I am not. Not at all. I'm a very polite man. I have done excellent surgeries. I don't know if I agree to that. How dare you,
Say,
madam?
I don't imagine we're going to be doing much else after this thing, are we?
It is unlikely.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I might want to start get ready to head to bed right now. It is getting pretty late for me.
Sleep well.
Yeah, good night, guys. It was fun today. See you next week.
See you.
See you. Good night, Moriarty. Good night, Sim.
Good night. Thanks for joining.
We should probably wrap up then.
Yes. This would be a fine place with Nim and Silver resting by each other, post surgery, and a hopeful recovery from a permanent stat down, along with other minuses.
Yeah. You know, I suppose I should have checked to make sure that anybody was going to join me for Sea of Thieves tonight.
Normally I would, but I've got an hour and a half drive ahead of me.
I know. Should have just drank a Red Bull. I know, right, Toshibe?
But those are temporary wings.
I mean, you get enough of a supply of them, and that would be fine.
True.
The potion of the Red Bull.
Create Red Bull.
Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if we're doing more tonight or not. We might be. But anyways, for sure I will be back tomorrow. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your support. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. Consider becoming a patron I just said that. Thank you all so much again for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.